well. What? Hold up. Here is fine. Well. Well. What a week. Oh, brother, what a week. Oh, how's everyone doing? Oh, man. So much shit. Oh, we're here. Hi. I sit here. Imagine. I start out something, and it's gonna sound like I'm talking about something really serious, and I'm gonna be like, I burnt my bagels. I had a burnt bagel recently. It upset me, but I still ate it because I like bagels. Sorry if I'm acting weird. How's everybody doing? It's been a week. It's been a week. If you've been here to experience it, you know it. If you haven't, thank God. The conclusion on my end, it's probably seasonal. It's probably seasonal. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Today is just a day where we sit back and we have fun. We play a game. I talk. I introduce new friends. And I make bits funny. That's my job here. Nothing more, nothing less. So let me introduce you to my friend. I kind of forget that he's like not new. This is a guy that I've been talking about for a little bit, but I just kept forgetting until I remembered this morning. I had the time and I was like, I'll do it. Say hello to Robbins. He's a little tired. He's just a tiny bit tired, so he decided to find a spot on the floor, and he just has a condition where he sleeps with his eyes open. He'll be a part of the new Staples group. He is so funny. I can't believe it. Yeah, I still I took the time this morning to just edit him out. I took a screenshot of the stream where this bit was made. I cropped him out, and now he humbly exists on our stream. He is extremely funny. No, he's not real. So it's not like I have a real dead penguin on my screen. If you think of it that way, that's more of a problem with you than it is with me. But that's where we are in life, you know? Let me live a little. Let me have a dead penguin on my screen. If that's too much for you, then you're not allowed to be here. He is so stupid. I can't believe we're not finished with that game. We'll finish it next week. Robbins, your story will come to a conclusion, I swear. Other than that, anything else that like super interesting happened recently? Not really. Can't really think of it. Excuse me. I feel like I woke up Today was a really weird day for me, sleep-wise. Because I like actually went to sleep at night. I went, it was nighttime, I woke up. I woke up at like, I don't even know when, but I fell asleep. But I like woke up at like 4, 5. It was so weird. And it kept feeling like I was like phasing in and out of consciousness. Like there wasn't a time where I woke up. I woke up multiple times last night, but there wasn't a time last night where I woke up and I was like, "Ugh, I don't want to get up. I'm so tired. Let me go back to sleep." It's like a light switch, you know. I'm like, when I'm off, I'm like, I'm dead. I'm tired. But then you flick it on, you flick the light on, and I'm like, I'm awake. I'm like full awake. The light's on full blast. Oh God. You know what I mean? It's very funny. Because that happened twice. I was like, wow, I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep. I woke up. I was like, weird. I woke up. And then I don't know how I fell asleep after that, but I think I just closed my eyes and I was just like, go back to sleep. And I did. And like an hour later, I woke up. That's when I was like, maybe I should just do stuff. Robin's being one of them. Hello, Robbins. He's my friend. Robbins is my friend. But yeah, he's dying. That isn't the important part. It's the fact that he's here that's important, all right? Don't... He tried really hard to get here. I'm glad he's here. Ain't that right, Robbins? Look, you look at that face. He's so happy. Extremely happy. Ecstatic. Look at him. So happy his hat's falling off. And that's not because he's dead and lying on the floor. He's so excited. And he was a little tired. So he decided to go to sleep with his eyes open. It's nothing else. Yeah, I'll be frank. I do not have anything else to talk about. This week, I reiterate, has been really rough. This week's been a rough week. So a lot of the things I want to talk about, I don't want to. Or things that I think I could talk about, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. So we're just gonna move on. And lucky, today's a Fields of Mistria day. You think we could just play Fields of Mistria? Honestly, my desire to play Fields of Mistria over what's the right word? It's more important to me than everything else right now. I just want to play the game. It's really hot, actually. Can I talk about that? I'm only realizing it now. What temperature is it where I am? I thought my hair was just being like weird because I got out the shower like an hour ago. But the longer it dries, the more I'm like, is it just hot? Hold up, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check the temperature real quick. Oh my god, it's 70 degrees. It's almost 80 degrees today. Holy shit. I'm opening my window. Give me 1 second. It's almost 80 degrees. Wasn't I just complaining about how cold it was getting recently? You kidding me? 80 degrees? That's like a million Celsius. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna put my hair up. Put my hair up even though it's not fully dried. I care more about my comfort at this point. I was just complaining about how cold it was the other day. And you're telling me it's 80 now? When did it flip all of a sudden? And it's gonna be like this for the next, like, week. You kidding me? Really? Whatever. And no. It's not that good. I do dislike when it gets hotter. I've definitely talked about this before. I like it when it gets. I like it when it's colder because the cold is a lot easier for me to manage than hot. If it's too hot, that like sucks. You know, one thing that I always wanted to get. I don't know if people will know this one, know what I'm talking about when I say it, but like a while ago, I was like watching this, like, I don't know if it was an ad or like a video about like these like you know, like shops, like, you know, stores like Temu. It was kind of like a, not dollars, well, kind of like today's version of like an infomercial like kind of thing. But like Temu, like Go Puff, Go Puff, is that what it's called? I don't even know if that's real. I don't know if it was just like a commercial or like a video being like, I bought all these items off of Temu or something like that. But there was this one thing, and it was advertised, and it was like a fan, but it was a fan that like you put on like the side of your bed, and it like blows up, and then it curves at the top so that you can put it under your blanket. And so you can have a fan under your blanket while you sleep. And it's like made for that purpose. I've tried to do that. But it's so like, it's so finicky. Like I tried to do that with my own fan. But now I just use the fan as like air circulation. My patented trick of air circulation with my fan. So I don't have another fan to do that with. But man, I wish that's the other store. Does Wish still exist anymore? Do people still talk about the Wish? I feel like people talk about Temu more than Wish nowadays. Remember when that was a thing? Wish, like getting the Wish version of something. Good old times. That was like 4 or 5 years. That was like 3 years ago. But yeah, what the fuck? Why is it getting so hot all of a sudden? Kill me. It's not even that like sunny outside. I was wondering why my parents, like, I think my dad's been like just opening everything in the house recently. Like all the windows. Like I was done using the bathroom after my shower, and I clearly remember leaving the window closed. Because who wants to leave the window open when you shower and then you're like doing all your things outside of the shower after you shower? And I clearly remember not opening the window again because I was like, I didn't, because I forgot. But I remember I wasn't gonna anyway. But when I went back, Went back because I left my my hair tie in there. I was like, why is it's open? It opened itself up. Doors open, the windows open. Oh my god. But I knew I didn't open it, so I just assumed my dad did it. I guess that's why. Holy crap, it's gonna be 80 degrees today. That's so cringe. About to like... I need like a suit of like, not ice. I was gonna say ice. I was gonna say I need a suit of ice. So I can stay cold constantly. But that sounds torturous. and like really wet. So I'm not gonna imagine that. I will. My window's open too now. I'm already in a tank top and basketball shorts. How will it be any different? How much more do I need to do to cool off? I didn't like... It's not even like that hot. It's not. But it's like... It's that temperature. It's that temperature where you notice it. But it doesn't... It's not that different from like the temperature that you're like used to being. You're used to being in, you know? Like it's either slightly warmer or slightly colder. If it's slightly colder, I'll get like a chill and I'll put on a hoodie and I'll be fine with that. But because it's hot, what's the definition of that? Do I take off my pants? Weirdos. God in them. Shit. I think we just play the game. Honestly. If I keep thinking about how hot it is, the more I'm gonna get a headache, because NGL, I like just started to get a headache. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Am I dehydrated? Blech. Blur. Alright, gamers. Let's play some Fields of Mistria. Last time I played Fields of Mistria, what did I do? I don't know. Oh, man. I log into Steam every day. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I? I log into Steam when I want to. Usually it's when I either plan on playing a game or when I'm streaming or when I open up a stream. And I see this profile picture I have on one of my Steam accounts. Yes, I have multiple. And one of them is a picture of a creamsicle that Fuyu had drawn me so long ago. And even though it is my profile picture on Steam, I do not know if I still have that specific PNG on my computer. I hope I do, but it's been so long since I'm pretty sure Fuyu has drawn it for me that I don't know if I have it for sure. It might be on like my old computer or something. That's how long ago it was. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to like search around for it. I do miss it. I miss that thing. Also, I'm ending up just tying my hair into a ball, a bun. That's what it's called. I tied my hair into a hairball. Imagine that. Okay, let me just. Yay! Yay, Fields of Mistria. Yay! Let me game. For real, just let me game. Yeah, last time I played Fields of Mistria, I don't even remember. Still, we were like a week into autumn. Or we just got to autumn. We just got to autumn. And now people like us. I don't know. I don't oh yeah. Juniper gave us her secret mash. And I don't know. I don't know. It's been a week, but it's been a really long week, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Artifacts. I mean, I think Ayland would like them. I don't really want to give him the Ayland though. And what we do in this stream, I think we like. I know one thing we need to do is whatchamacallit. What's the word? What do we need to do? I think we might need to go, oh, right. Repair the bridge. Paparazzi, the shipment of onions we received from you this morning was great. Here's my recipe for onion soup. Give it a try, Nora. Thank you. Yummy. Onion soup. I don't have I don't have enough. Oh, fuck. What was my plan? What was my plan? Why is it extended out here? I had a plan for something. I don't remember it. Is that the plan? Onion? I have a feeling that the plan might be to grow the rest of the like the rest of the autumn crops. Oh, what was the plan? I don't remember. Pass me, what were you thinking? I can't fathom it right now. I'll think of it later. So let's go over to the go over to the bridge, pick up things from the bridge. Yeah, I don't remember it at all. I'll check out the museum. Hello. No one's at the beach at this time. Hello. Surf beetle. Cool. I already dropped off everything else. I just need more wood. I need a mine, but with wood. The forest? Oh. Why didn't I think of that? I'll do that. I'll go to the forest of the mine forest. Do. Look at that. Aldaris, speak with me, brother. Seeing you work so diligently on your land makes me wish I could help, although I suppose a dragon clearing the land would require the most delicate touch. Do not worry, Aldaris. You are, it is okay. It is okay. Oh yeah, I needed, fuck, I forgot. Small moth boss. Furious. Hello, Carol. And its birthday is soon, isn't it? Feels like we just celebrated the last one. Landon, huh? Let me just see. Oh, Juniper's here. What the hell? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Laura, I think, right? It's 20 things we didn't. 20 things we didn't donate for spring. Deep earth, lava caves. So, crops. What crops are those? Can you see them? Can you see them? Because I don't. What crops are those? Lettuce? I know onion is one of them, right? Oh wait, I just cleaned my glasses. So what is... No, that's broccoli. Cranberry? Apple. That's apple? That's a missile... No, that's a sweet potato. Wait, what's this then? That's a cranberry? Is that a cranberry? Do cranberries look like that? I thought cranberries were like small pomegranates. They kind of look like cherries. What's this then? Is this an apple? You don't grow apples. Yes, you do. Don't mind me. But that grows from a tree. That don't make sense. It growing from tree don't make sense. Right? It wouldn't be here if it grew from a tree. I need an apple, a broccoli, a cranberry, a pumpkin, and a sweet potato. I think that's what those are. Okay. And then the flowers I'll get. And then the forage I'll get. Okay. Juniper, what are you doing here? Are you feeling Flatbrush? No lingering effects from that transformation, I presume? Good. I was slightly worried that when I saw you trotting toward me like that. Fuck you, Juniper. I hate her. Always mocking me. Wink, wink. I think I donated these already if I already have them. Yeah. This? What is this? Berry. Oh, blackberry. Hello. Clear water. Nope. I feel like I should be drinking that. I just forget to. Flower. Fog orchid. A haunting white flower foraged in the fall. Can be given as a gift or used in crafting recipes. It is... Yes, it would be a gift, but first it'll go straight into the museum. What else is here? This is here. It's clay. Yes. What the fuck? Many of the ley lines I've discovered seem to converge at the Narrows, and the mines, I suspect. Curious. Are you... Okay. Oh, she's going to look for that frog. I'll leave her to it. She's always making fun of me, but she's just as weird. Weirdo. Yeah, let's just go get some... No, you despawned. Damn it. I just saw him. You kidding me? Shit. There was a cricket. There was a special cricket. He was cool and orange, and he had a red body and orange wings. What's happening here? Watching the kids play reminds me of when I used to play make-believe with Celine and Adeline. Cough, cough. I can't believe I was betrayed by my own second-in-command, poisoned to death. You shouldn't have crossed me, Del. You're too pure of heart. You never stood a chance against Blood Queen Maple's royal prisoner, Luke the Venomous. You're too sure of yourself, Blood Queen Maple. The poison I extracted from my beetles, the poison that now courses through King Knight Del's veins, the same poison in your tea. Long live the insect kingdom. Actually, this is pretty different. How are the kids? How are the kids doing? In hang of gardening? Yeah. I'm going to grow so many hot peppers. I'm going to grow lots of flowers so insects can have a place to pollinate. I'm growing potatoes. So many potatoes. This is where my potato empire begins. I have to think of a special meal to cook with all three when it comes to harvest time. Well, it's good that they get along. Kid do kid things. Sweet potato, broccoli. It is cranberry. Weird. This one. What was the other one I needed? What was the other one? Apple, right? Oh, shit. It's an investment. Let's do it. I was ecstatic when Luke showed me the relic crap at the museum. Who knew crowds could be so diverse in history? Now Luke is proposing joint research on the creature with his entomological knowledge and my foundation of archaeology. Very intriguing. I made a note to set aside grant money for when he's older. We encourage inquisitive minds here. Thank you, Galen. People weren't sure about Balor at first, but he's very helpful when it comes to Mistria. He always just has what we need whenever we're in a bind with the reconstruction. Wait, I guess that is a little suspicious. Balor. He's a scary man, what can I say? Let's plant these. We got things to plant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. An apple tree. Should I just like hold up? Yeah, let's. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to move this later. So let me set this up in a place that seems appropriate, which is in the corner. You're going in the corner. How close to the corner can I get? Like here corner? Or should I do here corner? I'll do here corner. You are my child now. I don't need to water you, but please grow healthy. Oh, this is a lamp. I just realized that's a lamp. I put a fake potted flower plant outside next to my mailbox where the guy that takes my produce takes it. You see nothing, Balor. There's apples right here. I never needed to buy those apples. Damn, they just magically grow like that? What's down here? Blink. Cattail. And then we visit our friend. What is this? Moon fruit. We go visit our friend, the mysterious well. Throw in some coins. Thank you. What did we get? Fried rice. Thank you. When in doubt, trust the well to give you some, like, 100-year-old fried rice. Uncle Roger approved. Can I chop this? I knew it. This is something. That's something special. Yeah, I thought it wasn't a monarch. Wait. Let's just identify that now. Whoa. Can I put it on? That's so ass. Excuse me? fucking kidding me? Landon's birthday, huh? It's Landon's birthday, so I don't even know what Landon likes. Landon L. Yep, I don't got anything on him. You like wood? Does Landon like wood? Landon likes wood. Ding dong. Let's get out of here. Is it Friday? Why is everybody at the thing? Other than eating dinner. It's a very regular thing to do. Fridays aren't that special if everyone keeps meeting up at the same time. Yeah, they're all there. I guess we should go visit. I'll get there. Just give me a second. I'm out here doing my job. Julio. Just need carrots. Julio. When in doubt, only carrots. Everything else will go in the bin. I don't need all this. Hello, gamers. I got places to be, Claprosh. I bet you do too. Let's keep... Why does he hate me? When we were kids, Hole and I tried to make a band with Joe. But the two of us never had any musical talent. I'm so happy she met Hemlock. They're such a pair. Remember when I tried to make a standing base for my mom's wash basin? She never forgave me for putting a hole in the bottom. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Up a bit late, aren't we? Be sure to let me know if you're having trouble sleeping. Hemlock and Josephine, this too. Oh, that's why. They're jamming out. These two are like pieces of a puzzle that fit together. Warms my heart to see it. Claprosh, have I told you about my parents? Baron Whiskar and Baroness Lynette? They'd really like you if they met you. Both of them were born to a simple life, but rose to a higher calling. Kind of like you. Don't worry yourself out telling me about the market stall she wants to open. I'd love to see that one someday. Hemlock's been a real friend since they took up residence in Mistria, but I'm still not going to go easy on him when it comes to playing cards. Did I tell you? Mary from the Saturday market sent an inquiry. She had some questions on furnishing furniture. Nice. I'll drop by the market and chat with her sometime. Ulrich. Oh, I think it's Mary's birthday soon. I should swing by her market stall and wish her a very merry birthday. There's nothing more fun than getting to work with fresh fall produce. I hope you're planning to grow lots, Claprosh. I sure am. Elsie's occupied with her singing. You shouldn't interrupt her. I hope you're enjoying the performance. Okay, sick. Sick. Hey, let them vibe out. Joe Ayland. Impromptu music night. Hemlock and Josephine love to keep us guessing, and Aunt Elsie loves an audience. Can I gossip with you? Hemlock. Mary. Is that a... What? Oh, how the hell do you get that? I appreciate the inn's free soup, but I'd rather have some free wine. You're not allowed to go... You can be homeless in Mistria. You just can't be hungry. We'll give you food, but not a house. Even then, there's an inn. Sorry, all the inn's rooms are full. I just realized. I didn't really do a lot today, right? Not really in a bind to, but I do got energy to spend. It's Oh man. You know how earlier I was just talking about how I woke up like super early in the morning today? Oh, why is this starting to hit me? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have jinxed it. I'll be fine. I don't imagine I'll be like, oh, I'll be dying. It's 12 a.m. Just let me do my 12 a.m. Lumberjacking, all right? But yeah. Is too much sleep a thing? Is it? Is too much sleep a thing? I can't imagine too much sleep being a thing. I can't imagine too much sleep being a thing when I'm the type of person to have not enough sleep, you know? Well, the more I think about it, the more it, like, rationalizes. But I don't want to believe it. Does it? Does too much sleep exist? Because it's like... You got things to do, man. You should be getting up. Get out there. Wake up. Get up. Get out there. Oh shit, I passed out. Whoopsies. Sorry, I was too busy lumberjacking. Oh, you know what'll wake me up? Hold up, give me 1 second. This has been in my room for like the past like couple days. It's just been unopened, just cause it was supposed to be Thursdays, but then that happened. I sold my fried rice. I didn't mean to sell my fried rice. It was actually more than selling it was. It's a net positive, but I wanted to actually eat it. My friend in the well will not be happy with that. I sold his gift to me. I overslept. Shit. I overslept. God damn it. Ah, whatever. Do. Shit. Do. Hey, Bracky. Oh, I don't gotta do that today. Hey, Claprush, Mom said I could send this one because apple juice is my favorite. I mean, thanks for the apple shipment. Well. We know what to give Dell. That's her name. These are not ready to be harvested? Look at how ready they almost look. You kidding me with that? Well, I'll have an enticing apple tree in 14 days, and it will keep growing. Feel compelled to talk to the Caldara statue. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon these storms will become blizzards. I still need to give something to Landon, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna give him a piece of wood. Landon, where art thou? Landon, is that Landon? That is Landon. Landon. Oh, Celine. Good morning. Good morning. An earth shroom. What the fuck? I don't know if it's found around these parts, but I'm looking for an earth shroom. I got a recipe to exchange for it. Make it worth your while for the hunt. Sea bream rice. The hell does that mean? Where is Landon? Oh, did he go back? He did. Right. I overslept. Hey, Rios. Landon, I know you want this piece of wood so bad, Landon. You like? Birthday gift for me. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, pal. Don't worry. You also need wood. Ah, the wood I requested. Come on back to my shop. I can help. I can pay you right now. And there you go. 150 tesserae. Thanks again, Claprosh. Don't worry, Landon. Rios will be delighted. Ah, actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break, but I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him south of the shop, by the old cottage ruins. Old cottage ruins. Oh, is he gonna repair a shop? Claprosh, this is a surprise. Your uncle told me where you were. Aha, that explains it. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request. You're a lifesaver, Claprosh. Now we can finish up a commission that's been on hold. I suppose we should wrap up my break. What a pretty spot. Isn't it? I come here to relax. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here, with an old birdhouse in it. The birds that lived there were sang the prettiest songs, of course. The earthquake took down the tree and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them, though it feels a little bit silly when I've got so much work around Mistria as it is. It's not silly. I think it's cool. Huh. You think so? You know what? You're right, Claprosh. It'll be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. Ooh woo. Why am I agreeing to this? Great. Unfortunately, I think my break really is over now. I'll let you know when I've got some time to focus on this. Ooh woo. I was just told what to do. Oh my god, that just reminds me. That just reminded me. Well, it didn't, like, this isn't like anything specific, but like, I don't know. I was on YouTube. I was just looking at stuff, and then there was this cover that came up on my feed, and I'm like, oh, sick, a cover. Let's listen to it. And I was like, I wonder who sang the cover. I look at the name. I cannot believe it. Their name, I don't know if this will ever get to them. I hope it doesn't, because ooh, some random guy's talking about me on their stream, you know, but it's this person, and their name was fucking Hopper Hase. Can you believe that? Like their first name was Hopper, but then their surname was Hase. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't believe it. There's another Hase in the world, actually. But like, last name, because they're a I don't know, they're a jackalope. They're an eared fellow. And I was like, what the fuck? What the? I can't believe it. And I was just listening to the cover. I'm like, it's a good cover. I think I was just so taken aback by that. They'll call themselves that. Join the weirdo club. I'm sure he's a lovely person. They're just like, ugh. I'm not unique. There's other people named Hase in the world. And obviously, if you don't know, they're probably called that because Hase in German means rabbit. Hase is a German rabbit thing. So I'm not surprised that there's a rabbit someone out there that uses that name. I didn't know this until I was told like 2 years after I made Hase. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Please. Please, please. Is that enough? No, that's not enough wood, right? I need like way more. Still. Do 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 do. You know, that reminds me too. Not only did I run into another Hase, oh my god, I ran into another Dodo streamer, VTuber, or like some personality. I don't know what they did. I ran into them and I was like, oh my god. There's more dodos out there, and I'm like, I was on my private Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, I wonder what they do. You know, I click and I'm like, they stream and stuff, and I'm like, okay. But then they had like, not promoted, but they had another like account in their. They had another like account in their description that was like an alt account, and I was like, oh, okay. I wonder what's there. I clicked on it, right, and I was like, what is this? You know how Twitter, they have the censored pictures? I was like, there was one up, and I was like, what is this? And I clicked it, and it was just a naked body. It was like not even like, give me beef hopper. It was full naked, like a full naked lady body, and I was like, what the fuck? I look back and I'm like, oh, this is why you showed up on my private. I see. I don't even remember. All I'm like trying to remember the story as I tell it. Did I know? There might have been something on there where they had like an OnlyFans. I just don't remember. I didn't really care that much. But after seeing that, I was like, oh, that's why you're on my ult. If you need context for why that happens on my ult, Twitter loves giving accounts that don't follow or like actively interact with anything on their platform, like the most batshit stuff. One of those many's being one of those accounts being my private account, just because I only use it to look at news. Really, I do. And this is really funny. I think I can tell the story now. Not only did that happen, right, where I found another Dodo VTuber, but they ended up being a LootTuber, and that is kind of the exact opposite of what I am. But also a while ago, right, a while ago, when we were at Boy's house, right? I don't know if Boy's still here. When we were at Boy's house, last time we were at Boy's house, we were playing the murder like detective game. Oh my god, we got shards. I think I need to give that to Ayland actually. We were playing the detective game. Me, Oni, and Orphan were playing. We were the main ones playing, and we ended up and when we ended up like finishing up for the day, I don't know what happened, but as we were setting up, and I happened to catch a glimpse of this, I see like the professor and Izu looking at my phone. I'm like, I wonder what they're looking at. And then, cause they had my phone because they were the ones who like, they told us like hints and stuff. They gave us like the hints and like they weren't super like engaged with the actual game, so they were like we're gonna be the proxy for this, you know. I don't know what they were looking at, but like we were putting the stuff away, and I was like, you know, they're looking at they're probably looking at the solution or whatever. And then suddenly, like, I don't know who it was. I think the professor's like eyes like grew, and he did like the wide eye thing, and then Izu like covered his mouth and did like the shocked face thing, and I was like, what? What happened? And they were like, nothing. Both of them said nothing, and I was like, uh-oh. Was there something on my phone? And I was trying to think about it, and I was like, I don't have anything like that on my phone. Like nothing like, I don't have anything like that open. I don't open stuff like that on my phone. Nor do I like download it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what did they see? So at first I just assumed what they actually saw was like something shocking when it came to the game. Because, you know, it's a murder mystery detective game, you know, maybe something, there's like a jump scare, like something like shocked them or whatever, you know, maybe it's something I don't know, you know. But me and Oni, we played the rest of the game the next day, and we were like, this is nothing. There's nothing happened. And I was like, what happened? But I remember opening Twitter when I got home the first day we played that game, and this is inappropriate, but so bear with me for a second. But what came up on my Twitter feed that day at that time, also because my internet wasn't, either my service was being weird that day, so Twitter didn't like update its feed. What showed up on my feed that day, and what was on the top of my feed for most of that day, because we were out most of that day, was, excuse me for saying this, but it was like, and I know Boy will know what I'm saying when I say this. It was an anime picture of 4 girls, knights of the round tabling a school desk. And I was like, and when I first saw that, I was like, Jesus Christ, right? But then, like, since I left the house and my service that day was just like ass for some reason, like, my Twitter feed didn't update, so it just stayed at the top of my feed. Like, if you open my Twitter app, it's just gonna be there. I have just a slight inkling that they might have saw that on my phone. And I'm like, at first I just assumed that it, you know, it was the game, and now nothing happened in the game, so now I gotta assume it's that. If I ever have to clarify it, I don't engage with that stuff. Believe me. You know what I mean? Like, what more do I have to say to that? I just find it really funny, though. More than like me being like embarrassed, I just find it really funny that was the thing that was on my feed when, if they happened to see it, which I assume they did, because all the context stuff that I've already said, you know. Do 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 do. I just found it really funny, like super funny, extremely funny. Let's go find Ayland. Also, we need to find Adeline. It's right here. Oh. ready to start on the beach bridge. Great, I'll grab Adeline and let's head to the build site. Is Rias gonna be here too? Nope, how are we over here? We're not supposed to be over here. How did we get over here? Terithia? Yay, I thought Rias was gonna help us. I guess not. Yay. Wow, you two. Stone pillars, wood slats, and a rope to tie it all together. Easy to replace if anything starts to wear out. And flexible enough to ride through during an earthquake. Time for island exploration. Yahahaha. I'll pass on the good word to the rest of the town. Yeah. Yeah. Julio. Is that a carrot? Oh, it's horseradish. It's not a carrot. So that's the normal. It's a school of fish. I'm not gonna pass up my chance on this. That's a mullet, not the hairstyle. The fish. Is the hairstyle named after the fish or after the? Or is the fish named after the hairstyle? I wonder how they give names to new species. How do they think of stuff like that? I know there's like a naming convention for like yes please. How much does it recover? 20. Okay. Good to know. But like, you know what I mean? How do they think of stuff like that? Yoink! I'm putting you in the market. I need to find Aelin. Where the hell is he? Aelin is in the store. Okay. Where the heck is he? Heckin' Aelin? I probably should have gone up to the museum. Totally forgot. I wonder what they're gonna ask me for next. What? One of the bridges, right? Do 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 do. Juniper. You look nice today, Claprush. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Forget I said Shit. Don't. You have to see the priestess first. Just meet the priestess first, at least. Aelin. Eastern Rhodig sites seem to turn up the Caldosian artifacts. They seem to share similarities with Aldarian artifacts, but feature more filigree and silver accents. I need to give you bone shards, no? Do I not? Who needs bone shards? Didn't someone need it? Am I oh, you need 2. Okay. Well, fuck you, Aelin. I'm gonna go, turn this into the, turn this into the museum first. As well as this horseradish. Yum, 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 horseradish. Ever take a shot of horseradish to the nose? It's wild. Yay. Yay. So we did the forge set. Now I need the rest of the flowers and then the rest of these to grow. And then that'll be all of fall, right? Damn. Nice and easy. Almost too easy. That are particularly hard to find. Gosh, I didn't do either of these bug ones. I probably should try to do the fall insect one. I just don't know how to find these. caterpillar. I don't even know what that is. Those pixels are too dark for me to see. But that's a beetle. That's another butterfly. Like, and then the rare insects. I'm pretty sure this one is. This middle one was summer exclusive. And then I didn't do any of the fishing stuff. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do most of the fishing stuff. I will, however, open this box with has money in it. Soy sauce. So much soy sauce. You gave me soy sauce? What is that? Berries and cream. Thank you. How long has this been sitting in your fridge for? Let me just put on this hat. I love seeing everyone on Friday. It's the best day of the week. Oh yeah, I wonder what this is gonna be like. Who would like this more? Wait, would Aylin? Aylin would like this more, probably. It's pretty dangerous, but I was gonna give it to March, but I think Aylin would like it more. Wherever Aylin is. Not on the screen. Like everyone else. Where the hell is he? Is he? Oh, he just walked past me. Aylin, get back here, you. Thank you, flat brush. Take it. I don't want it. It's taking up space in my inventory, and I dislike it greatly. You know, honestly, I'm still thinking about that the moment with Juniper earlier. Ooh, shard mass. I just need one. I just need one shard. A single piece of shard, not a lot of it. Oh god. Get out of my head, Juniper. I just need to meet the priestess once, and then you'll have me. Just please, I just need to meet her. Wood? Nope. Wood? Wood? What's this? I don't know what this is. Sofa. Spring sofa. What a hot mess this room is. There's a vibe to it, isn't there? There's a vibe. I don't know what kind of vibe, but there's a vibe. Almost tier 3. Yes. I feel like someone's gonna ask for this, so I'm just gonna keep it. And everybody's already there. Anything in particular that I want to grab? Jesus. A tide stone, a sweet potato. Oh, I need multiple sweet potatoes. Shit. Oopsies. Copper shovel. I can do that. Iron armor. Okay. Copper shovel. Oh, it's an ant. I thought I thought I was like I thought I caught like the sickest shit. Like, oh my god, I found the elusive like pixel bug. I can't believe it. Alright, I need to make this for a girl. What's her name? Celine, right? Yes. Make that, and then I need to make like iron armor. I'm gonna put this on. It'd be useful for me, but I'm not even gonna put it on. I'm just gonna go give it to them. I think it was Errol and Celine, right? Oh, Celine, here's your shovel. You made this copper shovel yourself, Claprush. Wow, I've been looking forward to a brand new shovel for a while now. This is going to make my gardening a breeze. Do not worry. Oh my god, wait, you paid me so good. Oh wow, this is a group. Aylin. Oh, it's the same group. And then... Where's Errol? Is that Errol? I can't tell. Are you Errol? Oh, most excellent, Claprush. I can see that you've added your own personality to the armor. Did I? Perhaps one day this piece will grace the museum as an example of your work. Oh, hell yeah. Is this because I missed... Is this because I missed a day on Friday? Is it? It might be. It's for iron. Del, what the heck? I need another sweet potato. Here, I'll go plant the sweet potato, and then I'll come back with your iron, and then I'll talk to everybody in the bar. Also, I need to talk to Juniper and Terithia for another one of their, like, weird powwows. Because apparently they're still doing that. They're weird, like, who's gonna live on what planet? Powwows. Where is my iron? I know I have a fuck ton of it. Wink. Wink. So much iron. Alright. Let's get out of here. I haven't listened to this one enough to know. Who wants... Where's Del? Del? Where's Del? Del's here somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, Del's right here. Hey, Del. Claprush, you're the best. The legend of Del the Adventurer begins now. Dang, 30 bucks? 30 tesserae? We live in a society. I need like at least like 100 tesserae per ore, man. Like you have you seen what Adeline is asking from me just so I can get a bridge open? Alright, Juniper. Fine. Look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which one of them will make the best sorcerer. Sorceress? That's a fairy tale, Juniper. Of course. But Terithia, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here. Fair enough. Let's see now. Aylin's read a lot of old books about those witch queens, but I'd say that's where his interests end. March has a neck for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world. What about Valen? I won't even dignify that with a response. Claprush, speak up. Your thoughts are wanted. And no picking yourself. Aiden Henrietta's like is familiar. Celine, the way her flowers bloom is magical. I don't like either of these answers. I would say Celine, but I think the idea that the chicken is Hayden's stand is funny as fuck. Interesting, and I do see it. He has a strong connection with his animals and a connection to the land as well. But I frankly don't think he could pull off the wardrobe. I bet he could. Good talk. Those two will always be such a weird combination to me. Oh, someone's missing from here. Hemlock's been so generously mixing the drinks the past few weeks, so I thought I'd share a recipe of my own. This is something we used to make after a long day in the mines. It went by many names: rock juice, the mine shaft, blood from the stone, the sinkhole, helmet hash, miner's mash, bucket brew. So what was the recipe? Well, it wasn't a recipe so much as we poured whatever dregs we had into a canteen and gave it a good shake. Harold, as the one responsible for the well-being of this town, I have to ask, what was safer, the mines or this drink? Ha, you're quite the card, Lady Adeline. He hasn't answered the question, did he? He sure didn't. How about a round of beers instead? Oh, you're all giving up in favor of a normal drink. That's how we did it in the old days too. What about you, Klaprosh? You can have a beer. But someone's got to handle this bucket brew. Bucket brew me. Tastes awful. You're an adventurous one, that's the spirit. Scary. Raina says that the sea grapes at the museum probably have a more salty taste like the ocean. I like my grapes super sweet, thank you very much. The obsidian blade on display at the museum looks super sharp. I guess even our ancestors had to chop vegetables. It was a pretty jagged cut obsidian. Mr. Ballard didn't like insects much until I showed him the jewel beetle at the museum. It goes to show there's an insect out there for everyone. Hemlock's pretty good at cards, but Ballard seems like a bit of a shark. Of course, Dorithia is the biggest shark of them all. She'd clear them both out. Cool. We have to. Excellent contrapposto. 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 Is that Italian? Contrapposto. Thanks. I put a lot of work into my traps. Oh. Right. Okay, I better make way for this week's real model. Yo, Henrietta. I like your attitude, young lady. And what a lovely pose. You're giving us so much wing. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Hayden. Seems awful special to you. I've seen so many animals grow up since I took over the farm. I thought it might be nice to start sketching some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got in my own head about it. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You reminded me I'm the sharing type. Drawing's more fun with friends besides. What? And drawing's more fun with friends besides. Oh, beside you. Isn't that right, Klaprosh? Yeah, ha ha ha. Before, hey, tell me. Tell me. Who likes what? Ulrich. Oh, maybe I should get something. What's her name? Vera, right? Yeah, let's get something for Vera. Vera likes salad. Sauteed snow peas. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I wouldn't mind having some of those. Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to the capture of our demon lord blood. Look at us now, defeated, and we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. Think, guys, that big arch he's sitting on is Alda style? Mr. Aram said it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit something so far away. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragon Hawk. This is his origin story. This is how he becomes Dark Bird Watcher. A Dark Bird Watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keyhole. Clash change in the middle of the battle. I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. Lord Demon Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. I rolled to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him to the ways of evil architecture. I rolled a 20. The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak point. The demon coughs and begins to burn in a demonic fire. He rasps his final words to you. Do the voice. Ahem. You are the worst, most disorganized party to have ever entered this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. I learned that Blood Tower is a long name for Lord Blood, and not because it's full of blood. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally. I learned how to make a pact with a demon. I'm glad they're having fun. I really do like them playing playing D&D. It's really fun. Imagine playing like they're playing Imagine, the imagining game in a video game. Barracuda, like it looked like a barracuda. Barracuda, pike. Sorry, I didn't notice it was the same thing. Barracuda, whoa. Sturgeon. We're gonna get you. Another sturgeon. Damn. None of those fish are new. That's the bad part. Why are none of those fish new? I kind of sat there hoping for a new fish. Hello, Bracky. Let me just. Hello, Bracky. That's my cat. Bracky. Other. Should I drink it? I'll keep it. Maybe I should go into the mines. Let's just go to let's just save. Go sleep. Whoop 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 wah. That's what's so weird. Sorry, give me 1 second. I was wondering what was wrong. So many onions. So many other things. Level up? Yeah. Money. That's going straight back into Mistria because she keeps asking me for more money. It's Mary's birthday. What does Mary like? I actually completely forgot. Do I have something for Mary? Like, do I know anything about her other than... Oh, right. You like the bullhorn. But I don't know what you would normally like. Does she like egg? She is... Wait, she is like... She's a really big furniture person. Maybe she'll like if I give her a couch. Can I give her a couch? Or like wood? What if I gave her some good quality wood? Hi, Bracky. Let me just pet you for the day. Alright, I'm out of here, Bracky. Oh, God! Oh, my God! Oh. It's happening! The apocalypse, it's here! So many onions. So many onions. Do I need to donate one? No, I don't. Oh, there's so many onions. I'm gonna be rich. Finally. To be fair, I do need to like stock up on... I need to stock up on whatchamacallem, on money before winter. I'm not gonna be able to make any crops during that. Hello, children. Are you on your way to the... Kaposh, Kaposh, how'd you get so good at catching bugs? You just hit your left click button over them. The stone shell at the museum is so pretty. Did you know? In the olden times, queens would blow on the shell to call their armies down to their enemies. I have to get down to the beach soon. Did you know that you could shake bugs out of trees and you won't get in trouble even if they land on your mom's head? The water balloon fish at the museum is so funny, Claprush. You just want to give it a squeeze. Maple and Luke got a case of the giggle so bad that they even got Arrow laughing. Everyone in this town is so innocent. It's kind of scary. Crystal berries. I assume that's down in the mines. It was a busy week. What would I do without the weekend? I shudder to imagine. I like tea, rose tea in particular. Such a delicate flavor. You like rose tea, huh? Darcy's got cakes in today. What do I choose? Chocolate, raspberry? I get both to support the market and all. Really? He's a chocolate guy, it seems. Or he's just a dessert guy in general. Latte? Oh, there's latte! I can't believe it, it's here! Also, there's rose tea. Should I just buy them both one? I'll just buy them both one. You said you like rose tea. You said you like rose tea, right? How lovely. You know exactly what I like. Is it actually? Like, is it actually like a love drink? Or a love... No, it's just like you like it. Oh, there's a latte! Oh my god, there's a latte! Just what a girl needs when she's going to spend 8 consecutive hours staring in her crystal ball. Thanks. I can't believe it. She actually sold it. I had a feeling you'd be stopping by today, Claprush. Just let me know when you're ready to order. I already ordered, but thank you. You saw me give both of my drinks to people. I don't drink coffee, but thank you. This weather makes travel a breeze. You also want this. A birthday gift. So nice to think of you, Claprush. Nice. You like the wood I gave you? Right? Oh my god, you did. It's that easy. All you gotta do is think in stereotypes. Of course the person that sells the furniture would like the thing that makes the furniture. Duh. Thank you, Mary, for being so easy to read. Hey, Claprush, I just got done hauling furniture around Mary's booth. Just let me know if you need any help carrying anything home. Happy to help. Ulrich gets along with Mary. Always helps her set up. Checking out Mary's furniture. She always got the good stuff. Mary says she's got an ottoman that looks like a beetle. I've got to show Luke. A cozy fall day is just the time to enjoy a good book, wouldn't you agree? I would agree. I'm just not a book reader. Give me some visuals and I'll be able to enjoy it though. Lewis understands my taste in clothing, professional without sacrificing comfort. Lewis can design, sew, knit. He's a triple thread. Lewis is always a bit like a fish out of water wherever he goes. You can tell he'd be more at home in the royal court. Well, I'm certainly glad he's here with us. Makes the best of it. I spent quite a bit of money at Lewis's booth when it comes throughout the Saturday markets. It's another beautiful morning in Mistria. Got anything good? A paisley bandana. That's fun. Tangerine hat. Do I just get a tent? Wait! I want it. No joke, I want it. Hold up. Do I seriously just get... Where is it? Where is it? It was here. And then... Is it just... Oh, shit! They call me Mochi Kairu. I do enjoy autumn. A light jacket is such a versatile garment this time of year. Thank you, Lewis. I didn't think it could get better. Vera gives me and Rias the 2 for 1 discount on the days we can make it out here together. She's a good one. Have you thought about dyeing your hair, Claprush? Vera offered to dye my beard, but I like it. I like the white. It makes me look distinguished, don't you think? Yes, it does. The nice thing about going silver is that it looks quite sophisticated. Hey, gossip with me, lady. Of course I want to know Henrietta's like gift. Cranberries? Winter green berries. Yo, all these berries are looking the same to me. Got anything good, Vera? Medium pigtails. Tig. What did I say? Tigtails? Pompadour. Medium pigtails are cute. Oh, these are cute too. Hair clip. Oh my god! If I like the pigtails with like something else, with one of these, bat wings. Claprosh, do you think you could rock this? Honestly, I think Claprosh could rock this. I'm gonna do it. Hold up. Medium pigtails. And then wait, how do I? Oh, is it a hair accessory? No, Why do they overlap, man? Aw. Yeah, they all overlap. No! My Mochi Kairu. Mochi Kairu. I wish. Yo, Hayden. Hey there, neighbor. You know, I keep waiting for you to ask to borrow a cup of sugar. And then I thought to myself, why not get ahead of it? Whoa. Gahahaha. Thank you, Hayden. Wow. How nice. He just gave me some sugar. We're talking to him. Don't I look just the cutest? Look at my pigtails. Yay. I wish I had the vampire or the bat ears. Well, I did say I was gonna go into the mines today. This is fun. I like this. It's really hard to pull off pigtails IRL. I would never wear pigtails IRL. I mean, they've never like really piqued my fancy. But if you can kill like, if you could kill a pigtail look, like fucking like, if you do it and you look and it looks good, like you fucking man, pigtails. I feel like you need to do a lot to your hair to make pigtails work. Barracuda. Oh, you need to do so much fishing. Barracuda. They love giving me barracudas for some reason. Barracuda. Is this just a school of barracuda in this one corner? Are all of you all these barracudas? Yeah, literally, they're all pikes. Yoink! Thank you. Did someone want a trout? I'm trying to remember. And whoa, what is that? A razorback. A razorback. It's a razorback. And that is the rare fish of the season. Okay. Damn, yo. Fishing is so tiring. What the heck? I wanted to go mining, but I guess not. Ooh, wow. That yeah. I guess that reminds me. I never got to really explore this. Oh shit! Oh. You're weak. 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 Haha. Shoot me. Weirdo. Yeah. One more time? Just like, ooh, you want to shoot me so bad. What a dummy. Is this silver? That doesn't look like iron, does it? Yeah, that's silver. Thank you. The silver pickaxe is the first thing I'm going to make. Look at this iron one. This iron one sucks. Tell me I can make an iron one? Or a silver one? Damn, those vampires ain't gonna have nothing on me. Catch you, catch you, catch you. Ooh, whoa. Just get you. See that? It's like Doug Trio. There's multiple of them in one cluster. Oh, there's emeralds here. Yeah. Oh. One more time. Yes, gamers. It's just that easy, you know? Also, that chest is a mimic. I still don't know how to deal with mimics in this game. Not that, like, I'm like, oh, they keep hitting me, but, like, there's nothing else you could do with them other than them just standing there being like, I'm a mimic. Mimics are so obvious in this game that it's kind of like, what do you do with them? Like, look what I'm gonna do. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Wait. That's it. That's all you do. Hi, Sock. What's up? There's nothing you can do to them. That makes them useful. So what's the point of them? Oh shit, wait, 30. Ooh, I'm out of energy. The only reason why it took so much energy was because... Yo, fishing sucks. Fishing so ass. Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Cool. Breaking a rock in a mine can occasionally destroy all rocks in a 1x3 around it, and is now more likely to happen. Okay. Breaking a silver node will occasionally drop another piece of silver. I want that. You will no longer find wooden chests, and now you are more likely to find higher tiers of treasure chests. I want all of these. Do what you gotta do, man. We're just vibing out here anyways. Glad you could stop by, though. Yeah, I want all of these. Cheers. Ooh. Yo. Nice. Gotta get out of here. Because apparently I'm tired as a mofo in here. Maybe I just go foraging. Also, while I'm down there, I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna save all the everythings that I get from under. I'm not gonna have another Jade Dulce situation where I just spend 30 minutes God damn it. What do you mean you're too tired to swing a net? Cicada nymph. Can you believe that? Can you believe instead of waving my net around my face just to catch a bug, I yawned in front of it? Is this another monarch? A hummingbird hawk moth. Oh shit! I forgot to water my plants. Oh shit! Am I gonna have enough energy? I'm not, right? Crap. No. Hummingbird hawk moth. I wouldn't be surprised if it was real. You think the crystalline cricket is real too? We're vibing, man. I don't have anything like in particular in mind that we're doing. Drink the mystery drink. Sim back. You are so many different things. How could you lie to me like that? A blob. My mom told me I'm not allowed to be friends with crystalline crickets. I'm not allowed to interact with them in any way, shape, or form. Our rivalry, it'll never be the same. It'll never be the same again now. How could you let this slip? How could you? Actually, I'm thinking I should turn down the volume just a bit. I've been realizing this recently. It's a cultural thing. You wouldn't get it. I wouldn't. But I don't need to now. It's over between us. Door shut. Dramatic door shut. I do need to put some of these into the sugar. Garlic. Glowing mushroom. Keep. Sell. Sell. Keep these. Keep, yeah. Do, 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 do. In a Dodo Man world, you make it sound like you're. Are you oppressed? Dodo Man, the Dodo Man world. There's only so few of us still, even. Wow, that's kind of cute, IRL. I think in terms of like insects, right? I think you could call most moths like kind of cute, unless you like stare at them too hard. But you could also say that about most other insects, so I believe you. There's only so many dodos in the world. The Dodo Man world, you'd think it'd only be me, but there's some others. I was actually just talking about someone who was a Dodo VTuber, and that I found out about them, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I looked at their stuff, and I'm like, they're like full on like LootTuber insanity, right? So she's like, it was another Dodo VTuber, so I'm like, oh, sick. And then I like look at her content and I'm like, oh, okay. And then like she has an ult, and on there is just like her naked body, and I'm like, whoa. And she wants to, I like to think that she's doing it because she wants to repopulate the Dodo world. And you know what? Don't tell me her name though. I won't. If you find her, you'll find her. You know what I'm talking about. But like here at Hase Utahara, I don't endorse that, or not that I have a problem with it, but more like, I'm not the type of person to share that around. But you know, if she wants to do it, and I completely understand if her reason to do it is to like repopulate the dodo people, don't do it. That was actually me. I got you. What? You lied. Who are you? It was, I'll be frank, it was such a jump scare when I went onto the alt and was like, what is this censored film photo? It really was. I got a sweet potato. Pepperosh, we've hit a snag in replenishing our food reserves. Could you meet with me? Could you meet Hayden, Raina, and me at Hayden's farm? Okay. Several tools are now up and available at our store. We don't offer payment plans for them, so don't ask. Fine. You know, don't. Get that bag and all that. And yeah, you know, whatever. She can do whatever she wants to do. I think it's the idea of me like I like to headcanon it. Oh, you're Raina, right? I like to headcanon it as she's doing it for Dodo kind, and I'm like, if you want to, whatever. Like, I'd monetize myself if I could. Heck, man. Don't we all? Isn't that how it is normally? You having a job and stuff, that's monetizing yourself. But instead of my body, you want my talents? Lapbrush, welcome. We've been discussing preparing long-lasting rations to fill up the remainder of the town's food reserves. It's a tall order. I'm happy to help with the cooking, but I need the ingredients. The inn has been positively bustling now that the earthquake damage is repaired. I can't have our regulars go hungry. You know, I'll give as much as I can spare for the town, Adeline. But I'm afraid my flock and herd are already at capacity. I don't think we can cover your whole request. I mean, technically, that's just working. Right? Just tell me how I can help. That's what I like to hear. Raina, you said you need another 10 cheeses for your recipe? Oh, shit. If you haven't made cheese, the mill should come in handy. You just get some fresh milk from your cows and bring it to the mill. And just before you know it, you'll have cheese. As much cheese as you could carry. How many eggs does the recipe call for? 12 eggs should let me mix up enough to feed the whole town. And I've been experimenting with the recipe. It'll be the best tasting rations in Aldaria. Whoa now. Why do you bring cheese to the mill? I don't know. Maybe there's something special to the mill. Making some fresh motts. Mills for wheat. Yeah, maybe it's a special mill. Look, yo, wait. His arms are buff as fuck. He has biceps on his forearms. Am I the only one that's noticing this? Do you see his arms? Wait, hold up. Milk mill, yeah. Am I just looking at it weird? His his arms are really weird. It's like you know how when athletes, they like tear something, right? You see the tear. You see the tear, and then like if they don't heal it properly, the tear like fully splits, and like it makes like a scar. That's what it looks like. But it just looks like he has like another bicep on his arm. Whoa, that's weird. Nothing against the artist, but like that is strange. Holy crap, maybe it's the outfit. I think he just has very strong lower arms. Maybe. He is a buff man, I think. Maybe a few extra for us hard-working volunteers. Of course. I'll set up the donation box. What, outside the inn? Work, Reina? Sure would. And to sweeten the pot, how about I throw in some cosmetics for hardworking chickens and cows as a reward, Klaprosh? I don't have any chickens or cows. Yahahaha. Ooh woo. I'm not okay with this plan. There's no ooh wooing with this. I don't have those. Oh, what's happening here? Oh shit, it's Hayden's thing. Klaprosh, you came. Hi, Valen, Rios. Glad you could join us, Klaprosh. I brought a veggie plate with homemade dip. I think you'll quite like it. And I brought my favorite board game, well-constructed slides and structurally sound ladders. What? It's more fun than it sounds, I swear. I'll take your word on it. Slides and ladders? Isn't it called chutes and ladders? Don't worry, Klaprosh. After a round or two, you'll become a carpenter you'll become a farmer like a pro. I would like to pop some corn, and then we can dive in. Is it like snakes and ladders? Oh yeah, snakes and ladders. I think so. Are we just here to play a board game or what? Oh look, March is here. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Got held up on an order. No worries, I'm glad you can make it. Hi March. Oh, he doesn't seem to mind me. And something you slide down? Yeah. Move it, chicken. Cluck, cluck. Whoa there, Henrietta. Save the packet for the popcorn. Hayden, you really need to get that fowl of yours under control. Why is it even in the house? Henrietta's got nearly as many blue ribbons as you do, March. She's a splendid chicken. Plenty of other places to sit, March. Yeah. That's not the... Fine. Oh dear. She probably just needs a minute to calm down, Hayden. I'm sure you're right. Did we just make a chicken mad? Let's get this party started. I can bring her out a bowl of popcorn when it's ready. March, look what you did, you gosh dang fool. I didn't come in here for that powwow though. I came in here to find out how to get chickens and cows. Oh shit. Can't even... How do you farm supplies? How do I make a... Henrietta, what do I do, man? Henrietta doesn't seem to mind the rain. I'm glad you feel that way, Henrietta. I need... They're forcing me to get cows and chickens. I may be a farmer, but I'm a crop farmer. I'm no livestock man. Convergent evolution. Hi, Earl. Here to donate sweet potato. That's it. Is there anything in particular that I need to do today? That... Do I have enough to make a silver pickaxe? I don't think so. March, it's my turn on the anvil. Nope. 10? Oh, right. Nope. I don't have enough. They fly like hummingbirds? Like their wings are invisible? That's so freaky. The moth? That is kind of scary. But it's like, I guess if you imagine it like dragonflies, then, right? Though, to be fair, a moth? That is kind of scary. Crystal. They are cool. Give me that muscle. Sorry, I went down a weird rabbit hole. That's fine. You don't gotta apologize for that. If you find it interesting, go down it, man. Go down that rabbit hole. Wish I could keep one. Can you not? Are they like regulated? Are there regulations on keeping like bugs as animals? There probably are. I've only ever like, you know, where I live, like you're not allowed to keep like a squirrel, you know, like there might be like, there's like regulations for like mammals and like fish. I know there's one for snapping turtles. But like, is there one for bugs? What is this? Crystal berries. I need that. Pretty sure? I see. Because they could just get invasive, right? Invasive, huh? Like those fucking... Like those lantern flies. Hit in the ass. You try to step on them and they just jump away. You're told to kill on... Ow, what the hell? Whoa. You're told to kill on sight, but then they jump into the street. Lantern bugs were kind of a pain when I was in school. Not because they were inconvenient, but because every time we saw one, everyone was like, kill it. And I'm like, kill it. And then we tried to jump it, and then it ran away. Migratory, I see. Really round rock. You won't imagine the artifact that I just found. You can't even begin to fathom it. Its name, it's so cryptic that you can't fathom what it might look like. You'll see it in the museum as soon as I donate it. Trust dog. What the fuck kind of name is really round rock? Migratory, huh? Oh yeah. Really neat round rock. Can you imagine it? I can't. I guess I do only think of birds when I think of migrating. There's a... Whoa. This is a lever level. One of them days I would want a big garden. Oh. I see. And now that I think about... Ooh, what's over here? What is this? Mine. Did I just get another table? Are famous for migrating. Really? Big and small. One of those super like fanatical. Really pretty. What is this? Ow. Fanatical gardens. Yeah, I completely forgot that I went to see butterflies at the flower convention I went to like a month or two ago. It's too bad that none of them liked me. They liked everyone else that came with me, like my mother, my brother, my brother-in-law, and my sister. You like flowers too, right? They're okay. I'm not the type of person to appreciate them, or to like fully appreciate them, but I like looking at them. My mother is more of the plant keeping person in our family. Come back here. I couldn't tell you like if I had a favorite flower. Do I have a favorite flower? Not really. I've had to think about flowers recently. When I was thinking about my D&D character. Other than that, I really don't think about it that much. Think about them a lot, unless I see them and I'm like, that's a pretty flower, and that's usually like the end of it. Of my thoughts there. I like their smell, their look, and their earthiness. That makes sense. Ow, you die. Are you comfortable sharing details about your character? My character is my D&D character is a pixie detective that comes from a small cave. Comes from a small city, not city, but small like cave village called Techik. Te being the prefix for like the area of the forest that we lived in, and Chick being the actual name of the civilization. He was a fairy guy that really loved to like know the why of things. Like he really wanted to know why things happen more than like more than the other pixies around him. So pixies in a regular like fantasy context, they like to play tricks on people. They like to mess with people just to see their reaction. But my little dude, he does it because he wants to see their reaction, but he also wants to hear like reasoning. He's a very inquisitive one. And so one day while he's doing his like usual rounds, it starts raining really hard, right? And so he goes back to his cave where his fellow villagers are, and while they're waiting in the cave, he spots someone sitting at the like the opening of the cave, waiting for the rain to die down. And so I forget what he does actually. I wrote it down. What did he do? Oh, what did he do? I can actually just open it up on my phone actually. He did something. Oh, he was going to play a trick on this person that was waiting at the opening of the cave, but instead he got called out. He got called out as if he got like sensed, even though he was like he's supposed to be like invisible. Not invisible, but he's supposed to be like really hard to see, because that's how pixies operate. And so what ended up happening was Pixie Man decided to just be like, "What's your deal?" And he started asking this guy a bunch of questions. This guy, and his name ended up being he was a big like 7-foot orc man named Kono. And Kono he's a detective that works under an agency in another city, but he came to the forest in order to look into an operation. Shit, I died. That's the first time I've ever died. I died. Good morning. Hi, Valen. Ah, you're awake. You gave us quite a scare. Please take care of your health more seriously, Claprosh. You're lucky we found you by that dragon statue in the mines. Well, I'm glad you'd be doing better. Let's get you home to get rest. Sorry. Shit. Was not paying attention. But yeah. Kono was in the forest in order to investigate some leads. And he was trying to see if there's anything crazy happening in the forest. And it was just bad timing when he came because it ended up raining, which is why he was in the cave. So my guy, I didn't even give him a name. Petey. His name is Petey. After returning home from the clinic, I overslept. Great. Shit. Wait, my day just ended? Whoopsies. So yeah, Petey ended up asking questions to Kono because they were both waiting in the cave in order for the rain to let up. Petey found out that Kono was a detective that worked under an agency in another part of the country or the continent. And he didn't really tell him much else, but Petey had no idea of the outside world other than that. So after the rain let up and Kono left the cave in order to continue this lead that he had gotten, Petey ended up chasing after him. He tried to do his usual routine to Kono, because they were finally outside of the cave. So he was like, I can trick him like I normally do with every other traveler. But then he got called out. Kono was like, don't do it, or else I'm just gonna, or else I'm gonna not kill you, but like I'm gonna like tie you up. And he was like, oh shit. But instead of doing that, Kono just let him travel with him because Petey was just gonna bother him either way. And so they talk about the outside world while they're going to this other cave that Kono got a lead on. That actually there was an underground like operation or like scheme where like people in the forest were like kidnapping pixies in the forest, and they were using the pixies, and they had them trapped. They kidnapped them, they had them trapped, and they were making pixie dust out of them. And the way pixie dust works is that pixie dust is made out of pixie wings. And pixie wings, they grow back, right? So what they were doing, right? They kidnapped pixies, and they kept them in like a either like cages or cells. I couldn't imagine what. Probably cages. And every time their wings were like fully grown, right, they would pick them off, and then they would put them back in their cage, and then they would sustain them until their wings grew back, right? And then they repeat the process. So yeah, Kono was here to investigate that. Because the agency that he works for is related to a phenomenon within the world called the Abyss. I don't know how exactly it's related to the Abyss. I didn't really think that far, but we end up reaching the cave, and we end up infiltrating them. We end up like infiltrating, and we end up stopping the operation of that cave. At least we don't know if there's more, we don't know if there's any less, but we know that specific one we stopped. And then after we intervene with that, and we save that whole thing, both Kono and Petey decide to go back to the cave, and with the intention of dropping off Petey, right? And as soon as they get back, Petey's parents, they're like, oh god, Petey's parents were like, not oh god, but they were like, if you could you please take our son with you, right? Because, you know, he's always been like a curious one. He's always been the most curious out of everybody in the village. Like, if you appreciate it if you took him. And even though Kono had no intention of taking Petey, he could sense that there was another reason for them to be requesting Kono to take Petey along with them outside of the forest. So Kono was like, all right, I'll take him. And then he took Petey along, and then they went on their way, and they went to another. They decided to continue their travel towards Canal Rock, which is where the agency is that Kono works at. The Abyss is a natural phenomena. This goes into the world building that I didn't make, so I don't fully know the idea of it. But the Abyss was an event that happened like a long time ago within the world, where there was a sudden opening of a portal, and outside of that portal, or when that portal opened, monsters started to like leak out from that portal. So there was a team of heroes called the Star Assembly that was formed in order to defend and try to find a way to close the Abyss, but they were never able to find it. So now the Abyss, it's been like a long time since then, and now the abyss kind of it exists as like a natural like phenomena in the world. And in the area where the abyss is, right, there's like a fortress city and like a wall in order to prevent all the from like all the monsters from coming in. But yeah, it's related to that somehow. Damn organ trafficking. Yeah. I wrote that. I wrote that. I wrote the organ trafficking thing. But yeah, that's like the most. And then me and my brother, we did like a one-on-one like session 0 where I got to play as PD, and it was like a whole like role-playing thing, and it was basically the setup for the rest of the peeps who are gonna meet up with us. But yeah, pretty interesting narrative, I gotta say. Yeah, that character, like I would say like 3 weeks ago, PD didn't exist, but he's a pixie detective. Detective is his class, like D&D class, you know, like a wizard or a barbarian. When I thought of him, I first was like, I don't know what, like I knew I wanted to make a new character, but I didn't know where to start. But I saw the detective class and I was like, ooh, I like this. And then I was like, I really like the idea of being like, you know, a pixie is like really small. PD is like, how big is PD? PD is like 1'3" in height. I really like the idea of just like a small, like kind of, you know, he's not smart, but he's like really like, he's really interested in things, and he's being really annoying. And he's really young too for a pixie. He's only 20. Pixies can be as old as 300 apparently. So like you have this kid that's kind of like, he's very inquisitive, and he has a solid gut feeling, but like he's also really dumb, and he's inexperienced, and that's kind of the character that I wanted to play up. I also told my brother, like, I want more of a role-playing experience with him more than my last character. I could talk about my last character, who was a tabaxi monk. And a tabaxi, if you don't know, is a cat person. But he's a cool fellow. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I like PD. I like PD a lot. I can't wait to keep playing as him. But yeah, before, when we tried to do a campaign before, I played as a different character that I made. His name was Zori. He was a tabaxi monk. And he's, instead of like the kind of fun, very like roleplay, not heavy, but like the roleplay centric like character that PD is, Zori, in my mind, I think he was made with the intention of kind of being easy, which I don't really like, but I think he's still like an interesting enough character. But Zori, he was from this region of the continent, which is called Crescent. He was from this part of he was from a part of Crescent. I forget what it's called, but he was from the desert area, and he was an orphan. He was like, I think I forget what the exact lore was, but he like grew up in an orphanage, but then something happened where like the orphanage either like closed down or became defunct. And then he had to like start like living on the streets and start like robbing things, or robbing stores and like places for like food and stuff. So he lived like a pretty hard life until one day, I think either it happened like randomly one day, or like happened randomly one day, or or he stole from these people. Either or. But he one day he ended up being picked up by this like nomadic like tribe or like religious group that, you know, were like, "Come child, be with us." And he was like, "Okay, if you're gonna feed me, you know." And he ended up traveling with them, and they ended up being like a kind of a found family for him. Until like one day, like I think they got like jumped by, they either got jumped by bandits or like some kind of like, I don't know, I didn't think that far into his story, but like he got jumped. That group got jumped, and the only one who was able to leave that was him. leave unscathed was him. Everything's greener after the rain. It's my favorite time to walk outside the town. Thank you, Celine. But yeah, he was a sad boy. Not only was he an orphan, but he had survivor's guilt. So you can imagine the jump. When I went from from really edgy like like monk tabaxi like cat person. Like, I remember one of the first fights I had, he pinned someone down to the floor, and he grabbed their head with his hands, and he like drew his claws so that there was like sharp points on his face, and he was like, "Stand down," and the other guy, he just like gave up. Classic. I think that's very D&D, like, to be, you know, to have like your first character be kind of edgy. On the road, then the taxi. Yeah. Like I said, I think I made the tabaxi in more of the sense of seeing D&D as a game. This is something I believe now that I've kind of seen more and kind of have a better idea of D&D. I see D&D as less of a game and more as like writing a story, like a collective like story writing. You know what I mean? I see it more as like, I'd love, like, obviously there's like game mechanics to D&D, and like you obviously want to like quote unquote win, whatever that means. In terms of like, you want to have like success, like you always want to win your battles, or like you always want to have a like positive interaction with NPCs, right? Collaborative storytelling, yes, yeah, that's the term. I see it more as that, and you know, when you sit down and you have that revelation for the first time, like, I think you could have a lot more fun with D&D like that way. The oldest game we ever played, most likely. And you know, it's held up, if that's true. It's held up. Doing collaborative story, yeah. And it's fun, man. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I love sitting down and being able to play pretend. Okay. You fight dragon. Roll D20. It's great. It's great. Like, it's almost like enough for me to like, to convince me to try to like maybe start up my own campaign. I think that'd be really fun. Like, I didn't tell the story. When I was in middle school, right? I wish I got the chance. Oh man. There's definitely like there's definitely a lot of people out there that are willing to, and are probably looking for like people to play D&D with. It's a lot of work. It is. It's a fuck ton of work. When I was I'll tell my D&D origin story. I didn't start playing D&D as a player like everybody should. I think everybody should start D&D as a player, right? I didn't start as a player. I started as a DM. It is extremely hard work. But yeah, I started out as a DM. The first time I ever like experienced D&D. Which character in online groups? Too many. If you catch right, you know what? And I honestly, I believe you. I think if you're able, like you have to do it with people that you know, and then you also like it's got to be people you trust and are like comfortable enough with in order to do stuff like that. It's really hard. I think it's really hard for all those conditions to be met. I think I'm simply one of like a minute, like very lucky, in a very lucky group to do exactly that, you know. But I understand that sentiment of not being able to play and like being in like not the fear, but like the expectation of like it's not gonna go very well. And like I feel like this deep sorrow, you know, for like people that aren't able to experience that. Oopsies. Oink. My earth shroom. All I can say to that is like one day I believe you'll be able to experience it one day. It really is something special. But yeah, like maybe one day I'll just sit down and maybe I'll be able to just like do a D&D thing in a retirement, or maybe. Hey, that's a maybe, right? That's definitely at some point. I don't think it's maybe though. I think it's a definite. You'll definitely be able to play one day, when that is, you know. But yeah, maybe I should just sit down and get to work on it. The thing is, when it comes to D&D, right? I kind of don't want to do D&D, as in like, there's a lot of like like different like modules out there. And when I say modules, I mean like, you know, D&D is like a way of playing like tabletop, you know what I mean? Like that I never had the luxury of trying. But as someone who has as someone who has, you know what I mean? For me, so yeah, shoot me again. I dare you. Shit. Again? Can I jump over this? Oh, I can. One of them days. One day. One of them days. But yeah, like I wanted to try out like another module. Like how like there's D&D, but there's also like Pathfinder, which is like another fantasy TTRPG module. Get that experience. Oh yeah. Pathfinder. Yes, Pathfinder. I know that one. I also know that one. Not that much though, actually, now that I think about it. I only know it by name. But I know like people use Pathfinder a lot and they like homebrew it a lot. But I've only ever heard it by name. I've never like fully like looked into it. But like there's like Pathfinder for like fantasy stuff, and then you have like there's other modules for like other things. I know there's like horror modules. There's like there's an apocalyptic module where like you're 100% gonna die by the end of the campaign. There's like space modules where like it's like Mass Effect, Star Trek-y. There's like a cyberpunk module, like an official cyberpunk module. Spelljammer. You know, there's like a Wild West module. There are probably some like there are also like some comfy ones like damn, I passed out. One day I die in the cave, the next day I pass out in the middle of the road. There's a Wild West module. D&D 2E. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with like old versions of D&D, unfortunately. Sadly, they haven't revived it yet. There's probably, honestly, there's probably someone who's homebrewed it. I wouldn't be surprised. Is there, what can I put away? Boom, 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 boom. Uses a lot of dark theme, that's why. Ooh. Yeah, that's fun. I do like that. And you, like... There's, like, you could probably, like... put it into a campaign. Man. Huh. You know, like, when... I feel like... When I say, like, Desert war research is scarce and survival is a struggle daily. Like, you can write about that. You can like fully like write and make a whole thing about that. Hey, that sounds cool. It's the Mad Max of D&D. Like the, you know, D&D is like your own like. As long as the DM wants to do it, like it's always possible. Is this ready? Oh, it is. I need to give that to someone. I forget who. But yeah. Maybe. I don't know. There's this one module that I wanna do called Cloudbreaker Alliance. That's really, honestly, the only reason why I like it so much is because it's so fucking anime. There's a stand class in that module that looks so funny. But here's the thing, and I want to look into it more, but it is a $25 drop to like buy the digital PDF of it. So I'm just like, one day, if I ever want to like fully commit to it, I would need like a full like interested group in order for me to even start working on it, you know. Maybe I'll just start to write down like setting ideas. Maybe, I don't even know. I didn't say that. Is this question mark butterfly? That isn't. Damn it. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? No. But yeah, Cloudbreaker Alliance. I'll look at that. I'll look into that at some point. Maybe I'll start some. I know this guy who has money has no use for it. Really? I hope that person could find some use for that money at some point. Spend it on themselves like a nice treat. get themselves a good like a I don't know, like a premium cookie. Get into baking. My parents exchanged letters before they were married. After my father was sent to the front, but mother rejected him after he was raised to peerage by King Kalinian. Father had to come all the way back to Mistria to win her over. Aha. Sounds like they were in love. I don't think it's selfish. I think they should do their best to make that dream come true. Very much so. My mother and father married purely for love, a rarity in the world of nobles. Yeah, Adeline. They were so in love. Aiden got me all in the grain I needed. It's time to get brewing. Do I need to talk to these fools? Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Make them a reality. Shia LaBeouf. However long ago that was. That's a worm. But yeah. Oh yeah. When I wanted to talk about this. The only reason why I think I would be kind of competent enough at doing a kind of DM thing is yeah. My first D&D experience was me DMing back when I was in middle school, when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, and it was mainly because I like semi-lied on like my application for the D&D club. I didn't like completely lie, but I was like, so when I was in $20, haha. Yeah, haha. I really got you. I knew one day that'd be useful. And that I wasn't just bottlenecking myself. But yeah, when I was in middle school, there was shit. How could I have overlooked this? Or will I? That sounds tedious. Yes, it sounds so tedious. You wouldn't want to do that, right? Never. You would never subject yourself to that. Well, yeah, I think I'd watched like a couple D&D videos and I got myself excited about the prospect of being in a D&D club when I was younger. When we were first signing up for the D&D club, we got this paper to fill out where it was like, what is your experience with D&D? And it was like complete beginner, intermediate, or advanced, right? And I think there was a level above that where it was like, even like you're a seasoned player, like even more than advanced, right? I watch Critical Role every week. I don't even know if Critical Role was a thing that like all that time ago. But yeah, I think I put down that I was either intermediate or advanced. I think I put down that I was intermediate. I don't think I was zealous enough to say, oh, I'm so good at D&D, and I never like. And I never played it, but apparently that was enough to convince the advisor for the club, my English teacher, to be like, yeah, so we have a lot of players and I don't know if 2 DMs is going to be enough to fit all the players into their tables. So we're going to have another table and it's going to be run by Hase. And I'm like, what? I heard that when I first heard about that, it was my friend told me. My friend said something about it, and I was like, oh I only found out only after I watched the show that was based on their campaign. Oh man, yo. I only just started watching like D&D shows like that recently. And I didn't know they would be like so like up my alley. Legend of Vox Machina. Ah, I see. Yes. Vox Machina is what is that? Is that their party? No. Their party is called the Mighty Nine, right? Or is Vox Machina something else? Or is Vox Machina the campaign that they run? I don't remember. But yeah, Vox Machina is definitely a... I know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. In the second campaign, it's called Mighty Nine. Yes. Okay, yes. That's what I remember. Yeah, I don't watch Critical Role, but I watch... They're animating that one too. Oh, really? That's fun. I'm glad that it's getting animated. That's like... Animation is such like a good medium for D&D to be like adapted to. You know, because it's just a game where you play pretend, right? But then like you actually put like visuals to it, and like how it's like how you first imagine in your head becomes like a reality, and it's so cool. That's why like animated D&D stuff is such like a big thing nowadays. I shared this clip such a long time ago, but there's this group, there's this channel called like the Legends of Adventurous, and they do like really funny D&D stuff. Like really like a lot of funny stuff happens in their campaigns, and like I share one of their clips I liked so much that I like shared it on stream. I didn't like react to it, but I was like, this clip is so funny, and I shared the clip in my in my chat. And it was a clip where I was like, is that the one with the little dude? If you're talking about Gricko, yes. You'll know them. They're the people that do Chuckles. Little Eldridge. Yes, them. Hold up. I was thinking about start by another. Yes, they had a, but they had a clip that was like sorry, I had to do something real quick. They had a bit where one of their, I don't know if you know if you're gonna know what I'm talking about, because this clip was all over the place at some point. They had a clip where they were like, where there was like a main villain called like Gorilla. And they were like, and they kept riffing off of that name, and they were like, is it a charcoal gorilla or a propane gorilla? And it's like, apparently there's a gorilla loose. They did it way funnier than how I'm saying it, right? But that clip is so funny. I'm gonna pass out again. Oh, I'm gonna pass out again. Let me fall asleep on the subtle grass. Oh, okay. There's a wild gorilla. Yes. Yes, that clip is so funny. It's kind of like if there was ever like an epitome of like my comedic sense, that's kind of like it right there. I overslept. Again. You overslept again. It's that. Like, that's like the epitome of like my like you. That's what you could get me with. It's so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's great. But yeah. What was I even talking about? I love them, but I don't really watch Critical Role. You know, what I've been watching is actually on the Critical Role channel. It's called it's actually like a it's a show that has like a bunch of like new players, right? And Brendan Lee Mulligan on the Critical Role channel called Wild Mountain Wildlings. And I think it's meant for like new like either new watchers and also for like the players that are new in that. I don't know why they're doing it, but like if it's like the next episode that'll air that'll go up in on Monday will be the last episode. And I'm excited for that. And that's what I was watching. And I'm like, nothing like really like big or like really like super funny has happened, but like it's just so like engaging, you know? Like I just sit down and I'm like, oh wow, Sam Riegel's an icon. He really is. Yeah, it is run by Sam Riegel. You're right. I can't believe I completely forgot about that. But yeah, it's just so like, it's just so engaging. I can't believe it. Like how have I not thought about this before? Damn. That filled up my entire inventory. Is that a tree? Looks like I gotta watch that. Yeah, it's really funny, actually. There are like some really funny parts in that in that show. I do recommend it, especially as like a new. If you're new to D&D shows, I'd recommend it just because it's short. And then that, and I talked to my brother about this, but like Dimension 20, which is run by a player from Wild Mount Wildlings. Brendan Lee Mulligan runs Dimension 20, which is Dropout's actual play show of D&D. And there's always like different themes. Oh my god, yo, they just announced the next they actually just announced the next season of Dimension 20. And it's gonna be like steampunk themed, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. It's gonna be so cool while that airs. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch it because Dropout is a subscription. It's like Hulu, but like a bunch of like exclusive content. But oh my god, steampunk, like a steampunk world where they have like they brought up the idea of like, you know, they're like steamships in like the air, and then there's like mechs and stuff. I'm like, yo, that's so cool. It's so cool to like, I don't know, I imagine myself like existing in a world like that, and I'm like, wow, like imagine all the like the cool shit you'd be able to do, man. I don't know, like I don't get like I feel like I wouldn't get like excited over like a concept, but here I am. You know, like in my mind, I'm like, that's so cool. And I'm telling myself like, whoa, yo, like steampunk. That's so sick. Like really. And like if it was like any other time, if it was any other time where I wasn't like super into D&D and I watched the trailer for that, I'd be like, okay, that's cool, steampunk. But I'm like, damn, yo, imagine all the shit that could happen there. That'd be so cool. Okay, I think Terithia needed the earth shroom, and then who needed the sweet potato? Was it? I think it was Mother. The mom. Yes. Nora. I'll go grab her. I'll go give it to her. I might even just exist as a concept. You are just a concept. How could I have not known? Steampunk has to go. What's solar punk? Oh, what's solar punk? That's the I've never heard of that. That sounds cool too. Dorothea. Cheers, Clapbra. Here's the recipe for sea bream rice. It's one of my favorites. I don't know what that is. Is it just sea bream with rice in it? Actually, that sounds kind of okay. Yeah, it's just fish. Yummy. Oh, what's solar punk? I've never heard of that. I do love the aesthetics of like steampunk. And I love the idea of being able... Oh shit. Beautiful art out there. I'd love to just... Yeah, I'm gonna search up right now. Solar punk. Don't sugarcoat it, Valen. You're gonna have to take it off. You take off the foot. I just know it. You twisted your ankle tripping over a sack of grain, Hayden. Keep off that foot for 2 weeks. I'll come check up on you and we can go from there. Clapbrush, I'm doomed. Solar punks. Hold up, Hayden. I'm searching up what solar punk is. Aesthetic. Ah, ooh, look at that. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, that's cool too. I wonder how a world like that would work. But it's still cool. Oh, really? Oh, damn. How much of this is AI? You tell me how much of this is AI. Solar punk world. Have made a balance with the environment, promoting clean and sustainable lifestyles. Oh, it's very green. Ah, that's so cool, actually. I love the idea of that. I wonder how creative. I wonder how far you could take that concept. You can have like a modern like, I don't know what module you use for it, but like a modern day like conflict. You wouldn't use D&D for that, but you definitely whatever. Do they use Pathfinder? They probably use Pathfinder in. If they use Pathfinder in Dimension 20, you can probably use it for that. Oh, that's so cool. There's so many worlds you can make, you know? There's so many things you could do. That's so cool. Dimension 20, they have a one of their like longest running like actual play shows that has multiple seasons because one season is a full campaign and like full group of like a full cast before, you know, the next season is like a whole new cast with a whole new concept. But they've done multiple seasons of this one concept, and it was the first season that they ever did. It's called Fantasy High. Like, it's not like D&D at all. It's like if D&D, if you put D&D like classes, races, and magic into modern society, and it's called Fantasy High, where all the players just play as high school students. It's really funny, and it's really good. It's the first season of that is I think it's actually free on Dropout, so on the Dropout YouTube channel. So that's a place to be interested in. But yeah, you could probably use the system from that for a game that uses solar punk. Oh, that's so cool. Sounds neat. Yeah, it is. It's really funny too. Papash, I'm doomed. I can't work on my field for 2 weeks. My harvest is going to be ruined. And I'll have to starve to death. Oh, my poor dear chicken Henrietta. She'll have to arrange the funeral herself and... Oh, hush, Hayden. You should have said as much earlier. Papash, could you go into the basement? There's a barrel in the corner. Bring me a scoop of what's inside. Basement? Yes, the cellar door is in the corner. Quickly, please. Okay. Diesel punk. Oh, where it's just like burnable gas, and like we embrace like kind of the dirty energy. Oh, I see. if you could make a world where those two ideas like exist, and then there's like a socio-economic, political like conflict between them. I don't know how that worked, but that's super cool. You can make like spies and stuff. I like your thing. It's cool, right? Like you could do that, and you can like make characters that are like cool and interesting and engaging in that world. Now there's so much you could do with that. So much. What is that? What are you doing, Valen? In a moment, Claprush. I need to focus. Oh, amazing. Cured. You're a miracle worker, doctor. Don't run, Hayden. Stay hydrated. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Thanks for helping out, Claprush. You're here for a checkup? Good. Go lie down in bed. I'll be right with you. Okay. Well, yeah, right. Though I'll be one of many to say it. I am not the person to write about that. As much as I like the idea of like clean energy versus dirty energy, the world / TRPG, and like you know, the concept like existing and being interesting in my mind. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I sorry, internal conflict or something. Yeah, and you can like you'd make a like a protest group about that within like that like world or country or area, right? You make me want to write about it. It's cool, right? Start expanding on those ideas, man. We had a clean bill of health, Claprush. All that fresh air and outdoor work has got you in tip-top shape. Anything else you'd like to ask me? Don't hesitate, patient. Confidentiality is a part of the doctor's code. What was that? What was all that powder in the basement? Can I have some? Is there anything about your personal health that you'd like to ask me? No, I've got to get ready for my next patient. Have a good day, Claprush. Ooh, is she hiding something? Go write that script I was talking about. Oh, go do that, man. But yeah, being able to write a story in a world like that, I won't be that person, but just if anyone wants to do that, how long it takes, I might be back later. Oh, go do what you gotta do, man. Good luck with that. It's good talking about D&D and like possible world stuffs. Have fun time, creative guy. Nah, I'm not that creative. I appreciate it though. You're just as creative as me. I wouldn't have been able to think about that solar energy weapon thing and the inner conflict within the world. But you did. You're just as creative as me. It's such a cool idea. There's so many cool things you can do with that kind of stuff. I mean, as long as you're willing to engage with it, right? Is Nora still in that? Oh yeah, she's still in that house. Like, as long as you're able to, like, willing to engage with it. I think that's like the biggest, like, the biggest ask when it comes to D&D and just kind of that stuff in general. I requested sweet potato. Thanks, Claprush. I can't wait to get this roasting. One sweet potato. Holt thinks he might have allergies. Do you have anything for that? I do, but it's mostly But if it's mostly sneezing, he might try trimming that mustache first. Oh, you do? Whoa. She has stuff. I didn't even know she had things like that. But yeah, that's... I kind of really do want to cook with that, but I don't know if I can. I have other things I want to do first. Actually, it's late. Should I even try to... It's really late. It's only 5. I'll do what I'll do what I want to do first, but well, not that I don't want to do it, but it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of work, and there's already a lot of things that require a lot of work that I have in progress. I can't let those just die out. One day, I'll do it. Just not right now. Alright, I want to talk to the Caldaris statue. Yo, Caldaris. Wow, I'm not high enough level. But yeah, oh yeah, I didn't even get to finish the story. So the reason why I think I could probably get into DMing is because and I think I'd be a decent DM is because yeah, when I was in that group, right? When I was in that D&D group so long ago, I was, well, not to say that I was good at it, but that same year I wrote a story. I wrote a story that was very like image heavy and like really descriptive. And I kind of stroked the rod a little bit because of this, but like ever since then I've kind of always like prided myself with how like image heavy and descriptive the way I like write, and how descriptive kind of sometimes the way I talk when I'm describing something I am. So like maybe, just maybe, it's like the one thing I have an inkling that I might be like good at. Hello, Bracky. I'm just gonna pet you, Bracky. Unlocking a skill perk has the potential of greatly improving the activity for you. I would advise that you experiment. Yes. So we're expert. Yes. Having time? 30 minutes? Having a tool is... Did I just make this? I'll just make it. Yay! I make silver now. Make silver to make a silver pickaxe. Maybe a silver sword. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. $14. Yay. Pickaxe first. A 3x6. That is a giant area. You kidding me with that? 3x6 area. And then a sword. Yeah, sword. No, 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 just the night that's I do my ditch the old stuff. I got new stuff to play with now. Evening. God damn it, Marge. I need you to be less awkward with me. Rosemary. Oh. You mean the one twig of rosemary my cat just gave me? Raina. Arrow had me in to consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry about your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep that glow for another 1,000 years. Okay. I still can't believe I lost all my chips to you. I thought I had a winning hand. You're a dozen seasons too early to get one over me, Sonny. Okay. Hey, Raina, you want your rosemary? Oh, the rosemaries. Sure is fresh. Thanks, Claprosh. Do not worry. I have a fuck ton more. Especially as someone who actually has a lot of rosemary. You have too much rosemary in that rosemary bush. But here we are keeping it. I don't even know what you use rosemary for. It's an herb, right? You season? You season things with it? But like, what? What do you season? What food? What food uses rosemary? Please bite the fucking hook. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm not fast. Actually, someone wants 1 or 2. Bite. Wow, that is an eel. A lamprey. Whoa. Lampreys. I never thought I'd see them in this game. Lampreys are one of those fish. Are they fish? Are lampreys fish? One of those fish that kind of freak me out. NGL. Smug ass goby. Who wants a goby? Alright, wait, let me check. Someone wants a cod. A cod? You're not getting those from me. Who is this? Is that Hemlock? Rias, that's Rias, my bad. Tuna sashimi. Oh no, no one wants that. I think I confused it with cod. Smug ass goby. Keep the lamprey for donating. Doot 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 doot. Bump 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 bump. Just go to sleep. Death be upon thine. AKA going to sleep. We're so back. We're so back. Good morning, Bracky. Cranberries. I just realized I had like some things in my inventory that I do not. This. Where can I put this? I don't know where do I put this? On the floor? I don't know where to put this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm panicking. Da, 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 da. Today is a let's go to the mine day. Going to the mine. Mining. Going mining. Until I caught you. You see some. You only got one chance when you see that. Oh man, no one's here. Time to donate this lamprey. All right, deuces. Deuces. I'm realizing this now. Days in this game go like way faster than Stardew, right? Which is a lot to say. Seeing that my streams for this game tend to be on the longer side. Actually, no, do they? They do. Oh, you do so much damage. Yeah, you don't want to do that. 1, 2. Oh my god, I one-shot the rocks now. I 3-shot the big rocks. It's so over. I can speedrun this, no problem. Watch. I also, like... Oh. What the heck is that? A rock roach. Wait, so, like, I can... Wait, hold up. So I can... Ah, wait. It said a 6 by... There you go. That's it. Should I just catch another one? I need to catch another one, yeah. You weirdo. Is that a table? It's an arch. They just gave me an arch. Come here. You're my friend now. Having soft tacos later. Oh, that's uncommon. Earth-infused rock. Okay. Sick. Mine. Yeah, I think the problem with you know, conserving energy in this place is that this place is huge. These places tend to be huge. I mean, hey, weirdo. Hey. Hey. Fuck you, man. Oh, the fish. Hey. I don't even have to... That's a mimic? Oh, what the heck? What's happening here? Ooh, kill him. Literally. You are now dead. Nice. Sorry. Oh my god. I just realized that I've been quiet. Was I having like inner monologue thoughts? I don't even know. I was kind of just head empty. Oh god. I should get out of here. I'm about to pass out again. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the only part of like, kind of like, it kind of shies me away from doing any kind of like DMing stuff. Also, when it comes to, I'll be frank, really frank, I really do like being a player. I like being a player. I do. I think being a part of someone else's story brings me more joy than like making a story myself and having other players to weave that around. At least like from what I imagine, what I can imagine, right? That might sound like very like selfish. Oh, I need to put this. You wanna cross? But that's what I imagine, you know. which is unfortunate, actually. Really, I really do see myself as probably someone who's probably better at weaving a story rather than being a part of one. But also, what insect am I missing for that? Did you see that? What insect is that? The deep earth insect. That's a butterfly. There's a butterfly down there. There's a butterfly down there that I need to catch. Hey, Ayland. Would you like? Thank you, Klapash. I found a small cache of pottery fragments at the western dig site. I have some here, but we'll have to take some time excavating the rest. Look here, this stain indicates that it might have been used to store food. Honey, perhaps? I have a file on ancient Aldarian apiaries somewhere here. Jesus. Eating chicken is on my list of things to do every day because chicken is good for protein. And chicken is good for... I didn't water my plants. 1 second. 1 second. You'll get your water. Just a second. Be patient, child. Children. Why is this in here? It should be in here. This. It's gonna stay with me. So this is a lactate. Welcome to my humble abode. You would do well to explore the mines thoroughly. I suspect there is much value to be found as you venture deeper. Kaldaris, I know that already, man. You backseat mining me, man? Why don't you go down there and do it yourself, huh? Oh, weirdo. Shit. Believe me, Klaprosh, when I say you're not tired. Damn, Klaprosh, you're getting so many onions. Many onion. Many onion. How many onion seeds is that? Do I have 4 more? If I have 4 more, I'm just gonna plant them. Thank you. You gave me garlic. I have 5 more. Honestly. Holy crap, that almost triggered for all 4 of them. You're the ugly duckling of onion. You. The top onion is the hated onion. He's the Rudolph of our onion farm. I wonder if people will look at my farm and be they'll be like, I wonder what this guy's doing. I wonder how cute his farm is, and you'll just see like broken arch hoarding house. It's crisp fall evening. How to spend it? How will you spend it? Let's go say hi to Juniper. I haven't said hi to Juniper in a while. Oh, they're talking. Come by and work out sometime. We've got a whole yard. The animals wouldn't mind. Ah, they can join us. We can sweat together. Juniper, I haven't really been spending time with Juniper recently. It's kind of sad. Dorothea always asked me to turn up the heat on the bath. Her capacity for high temperatures is impressive. Did you take a bite out of the under seaweed before you turned it in over the arrow? It's got a milder taste than your average seaweed. Less than that, less of that brainy kick. Oh, Dozy! You know that Dozy is a good boy, but maybe he's the best boy? Dozy! Dozy! How couldn't I have noticed? It wasn't Juniper that I was after, it was Dozy all along. Juniper, what the fuck do you like, lady? I can't tell. Let's go. Elsie, Elsie, you gotta tell me. I can't keep giving Juniper all of these, like, she already has a bouquet full of, like, these dark and depressing flowers from me. And, like, a pile of monster powder in her cauldron. And she's full of latte. That crystal rose from the museum is quite romantic, isn't it? Gazing at it fills me with a sweet feeling of nostalgia. That's good, Elsie. Now tell me. Yeah. Okay, what is Adeline like? Is that a diamond? That is a pink diamond. That is a perfect pink diamond. She likes pink. Who would have thought? Oh, the young group is here. Marcia and Rias are right. There's something nice about a drink after a long day of work. I'm never satisfied with the day if I haven't spent some time at the forge. They'll always ask me to tell her stories, but I'm running out of ideas lately. Do you think it'd be fun if a hero comes across a fantastic creature? She could even befriend it. Maybe a dragon. That's the obvious choice, isn't it? Del would go crazy for a dragon. All the best stories have one. Thanks, Kaprosh. No problems. I was at the museum and I gotta say, that rock root has me stumped. Is it a rock or is it wood? I can't tell. Balin, the cooking at the inn is like excellent and their wine cellar is expansive. If you haven't indulged in it yet, Kaprosh, I haven't. And I don't plan on it. Not now. Apple juice. Let's buy one for Adele. Why not? I thought Juniper was more of a red wine person. She might be more of a white wine person. I hope I don't accidentally give the kid alcohol. I bought the apple juice for the kid, not the wine. Del, you want apple juice? Oh my god, what's happening here? Raina would be so happy if you came by on her birthday. She'd love some cooking supplies. Oh shit, here you go. Crystal berries, you're a miracle worker, Klaprosh. I've never seen anything quite like these berries. What are you going to use them for? I don't know what Holt's worried about. Del's a heavy sleeper. She always sleeps through when it's time to stock the shelves in the morning. I think I heard Del conk out. We better keep it down here, haha. Ulrich came in the other day asking me to teach him how to sing. He heard the crystalline cricket at the museum sings to the stones, and now he wants to do it too. You're not asleep. Good night, Klaprosh. Before you go to sleep. Oh, another Dragon Guard adventuring rations. It's perfect for our next expedition. Wow, she really liked that. Del really liked that. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 11. Yeah. Y'all, keep it down. Where's Juniper? Juniper! What a group of people. Dorithia, Ulrich, Juniper. She really is a part of the old people squad. You're such an old person. Klaprosh, if you're trying to ingratiate me yourself. Hold up, give me 1 second. 1 second. Let's keep it down. Dozy's had a long day. Dozy cheerfully reminds you that you have 5 free baths. I'll come back later, Dozy. Thank you for the offer, Dozy. Dozy's such a good boy. Dude? Such a good dude. Copper ingot. You just want 1 copper ingot? A trading partner wants to see the quality of the new copper coming out of the mines. Okay. Slide down, na-ni-da-da. Na-ni-da-da. What is it? Na-ni-da-da. What is it? What is that? That's a song I've been listening to recently. I don't know why. I've been listening to it so much. It's Reina's birthday. Shit. Fuck. Reina, what do you like? Do I have anything that Reina likes? Have I given her something that she likes? I don't even know if I... Nope. I don't know. Does she like garlic? I'm gonna give her garlic. Hey, Reina. Bracky, thank you for the garlic gift. Bracky, I need you. Thank you. Cranberry juice recipe. Thank you for the shipment of fresh cranberries. Do not worry. Imagine your birthday and it's like, oh, I wonder if I wonder what people will get me. Like, I wonder how personalized it'll be. Oh, fucking garlic. Cook something with this. I don't know. This last thing is taking a long time to grow up. What is this? Oh, excuse me. Why? Why? Look at that. Oh my god. Why do I have the sniffles all of a sudden? Hold up, give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god. I have to get a new roll of tissues. Why do I have the sniffles all of a sudden? I don't have allergies. Why? Ugh. I hate feeling like this. Because it's irritating. Let's give Reina her thing before I forget. Also, it's Friday night, so I can't forget about people going and hanging out. I need to see the ending of this D&D. Please. Where is she? Is she there? She isn't. Where is she? Oh, she's at the farm. Really? A history book? Oh, Junie. A perch. Juniper. There are a few stone at the museum. I am curious about the conditions under which you would took the elemental qualities. Also, that green is also really pretty. She's 5. Is it still green? It's still green. Shit. Wait. We're getting... Okay. Hold up. We're getting really close. We're getting really close to that last... To the last, like, not grayed out heart. It's getting really scary. Juniper, please. Juniper, please. I'm really scared. Can I just put this on the... Can I put this on the table? Can I put this on this table? I can. Okay. Is Raina still there? Raina. Raina. She is still there. Okay, let's go. Where's it? Wow, her birthday's on a Friday. What convenient timing is that? Raina. Raina. Hey. Raina. Hey, Raina. Raina. Hey. Where is she? Where the hell did she go? Oh, what the hell? Get back here. Hey. 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 Weirdos, all of you. All three of you. You want garlic? You want garlic? You remember it was my birthday today. Oh, thank you, Claprush. Don't worry, Raina. Ew, I'm a little behind schedule, but I'll be ready by the time people start rolling in. Watch me. Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything. She wants to improve it. Pretty cool. We're going to be pretty busy. Claprush, wrapped up in your chores for the day already. I got a hustle on. I don't want to be late for the inn tonight. That's true. Unknown relic. Aldamura mural tablet. Depicts a scene from the Mistrian coast. This is seen 100 years ago. Coolio. I'm gonna throw this away just so it doesn't clog up my inventory. Yay! More things to clog up my inventory. Or money in what? Flour? I didn't know that song existed until like... Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's that jade beetle. The walking leaf. Let's just see if we can make it to level 55. Getting to level 55 is the main concern. Whoa, an actual chest. Oh, I just realized this is a node. This is a node thing. Crystal tassets. Equip to... What is this? This? What is this? What is this? Ah. Fun. I think this is rare. Yeah, it's a treasure. A treasure node or something. I don't know what this one is. Water? Oh, it has a spring in it. Ooh, that's fun. Why are they giving me so much stuff? That was close, right? I don't know. Is that right? I don't know, a Vocaloid does it. It's really hard to pinpoint it. And then the one time I heard of a person cover of it, they cheaped out on it. They did na na ni na da, and I'm like, damn it, you didn't do the cool riff. Please do the cool riff. As a singer, that's all I ask. Do the cool riff. Night down, night down, na-ni-na-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shit, shit, do-do-do-do-do. Was that also part of the song? Yes. Obviously. Share. Get fucked. Suck it, loser. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't have enough space for this. Is this an unknown artifact? No, but it's something that's not useful to me. So I'm not gonna take it. Let's go. Can I make it? No, I can't. I can't make it to the next... to 60. I think I should just go back up. Right? Yeah, I'll just go back up, whatever. There's still a couple flowers that I haven't gone yet. Yay. Let's go look for them. Sorry, it's on my mind now. Yeah, it's one of those songs that like just entered like my feed one time. I listened to the VBS version of it, and I'm like, I like this song. And then I listened to the Vocaloids version of that song, and I'm like, I like this even more. And here we are. Here we are. What did you bring me? A viola. Thank you, cat. Shell grass with me. I'm gonna be pretty rich by the end of the... Did I just get a lobster? That's a crayfish. Alright, sick. Fucking a full-ass lobster in the river? Excuse me. You're not supposed to be here. Heary, welcome to Queen Maple's Game of Succession. Each of you is here to vie for a chance to become my heir and one day rule over all of Aldaria. Of course, anyone who doesn't become my heir must be put to death, if reading old history books has taught me anything. But that's how royalty does it. Who are we to argue with a system and rules thousands of years old? Now, who would the members of the court please introduce themselves? I'm Lord Beetle Maple. Do we really have to be put to death if we lose? I don't want that. Ah, shucks, little guy. I mean, I think Maple, Queen Maple is just setting the tone. Lord Hayward wouldn't harm his fellow courtiers. I'm Lord Anvil Strike, and the Queen is right. Only ignominy and death await my foes on the path of becoming heir. Well, maybe just exile or some community service hours. I'm Lady Kettle, sister to the Queen. If I win this contest, all your lives will be spared. Aw, come on, Reina. Aw, Reina already has my vote. Too bad this is a voting game. As long as we can still be friends after work, I guess Lord Beetle is ready to unleash his million-strong bug army. That's the spirit. Where is Juniper? What the fuck is happening up there? I found an old board game in the museum archives. Look at this. Lord of the Land. Can't say I'm familiar with it. It was locked in a chest, which was a bit odd. Anyway, all the pieces were present and accounted for. Do you suppose you can play it? It might open up a whole new avenue of research. We each pick a game piece to represent us on the board. Oh, I want the flower. It's a daffodil, Mom. And really? That's my game piece. That's me. I suppose I'll be the jester's cap. Now, Aylin, if there's a jester around these parts, it'd be yours truly. When was the last time you even cracked a joke? Perhaps there's a reason this game was locked up. Oh, it was so exciting to welcome you to the book club. I ran one in the big capital too. I find discussions help stimulate the mind as I formulate more memories. Memoirs? Now let's introduce our first book. Teresia picked The Tales of the Sea, a collection of fishy folk tales. Tell me about your favorite story. I quite like The Ballad of the Sea Cucumber. For a story with such an adorable premise, the sense of melancholy at the close is what made it stick out in my mind. Oh yeah, I like that one. My favorite was the one about the 3 pirates. I had no idea what was going to end up. I had no idea who was going to end up capping in the end. To be frank, I've been on ships like that. Yeah. I was partial to the siren song story. I could relate. I'm not immune to a charming face and a pretty ditty. You'd walk right into the ocean, I suspect. Lucky for me, I'm such a strong swimmer. There's something odd about the board game that they're playing over there. Don't their faces look a little scrunched up? Are they angry? Oh dear. Oh, can I gossip? Don't be shy, Claprash. Errol is a good choice, I think. I don't have anything on Errol. He likes salt, peat. He likes peat. Errol, you like peat? You like dirt? Alright, what the fuck is happening up here, this powwow? What is this? While everyone down there is playing, we're up here doing some real work. Isn't that right, Dragon Guard recruits? Actually, I was just going to my room. I had a question for Adeline. It's more like I'm here to recruit the Dragon Guard? For new duties, like litter pickup. Don't worry, Del. I'm here because I totally believe in the Dragon guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't say I'm impressed with the quality of recruits these days. I guess Ulrich will be the only one to hear about the treasure I found today. Treasure. You guys have a long way to go before you're ready to hear about the treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Now, Dragon Guard recruits, move out! Whose room is this? Raina's recipe book. It's full handwritten. Oh, it's Raina's room. Oh, I should have been able to tell. Everybody's just going along with that. Everybody in this game is so nice. I'd be like, shut the fuck up, little kid. Let me get into my room. Really? I'm kind of glad that it's like that. I'm glad it's charming. I'm glad everyone here is nice enough to just play along with the kids' whims. Because let's be fair, they're having... Not only are they playing along with whatever the hell Dell's doing, but I think for the rest of the month, they're going to go along with Maple's game, which is crazy to me. I wonder how long that'll last. If that was real life, it'd last like an hour in the first session, and then they would never like convene again. Sadly. Very, very sadly. Oh, my tree. My tree grew. Yes, I will go. I will go to bed. Just give me 1 second. There's nothing I wanna do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh God, I'm so tired. So much money. Good morning. Good morning. Bracky, What's up, praying mantis? You got anything good for me? Shit. I was never really one for rhythm anyways. I've literally gotten so many free seeds from this. Kind of wild. Kind of really wild. Oh, you think she'll like the dense water? Wait. Juniper. Juniper. Juniper! I need to give you dense water. Oh, it's Saturday market. Shit. Juniper, I'll buy you a latte. But, like, I'll buy it and then I'll keep it in my fridge. Darcy, good timing. I've got a fresh pot of coffee brewing. Latte? No latte. Oh, this is so sad. You have no latte for me. Well, you have... Oh, you have latte right here. Just buy like 5. 5 latte. Early mornings are my least favorite time in Mistria. Everyone's so cheery. It's like they're about to break into song. Coffee's more of a weekend thing for me. Hey, we all have different types of habits, right? Ulrich likes putting butter in his coffee, but I think chocolate just works better. The earth shroom in the museum looks pretty tasty if you ask me. They kind of smell like dirt, but so do potatoes when you first dig them up. What do you think, Lapra? Should I cut my hair short? Oh, but it would take forever to grow back. The western ruins are an excellent place for finding artifacts. There's so many discoveries waiting to be made. So tell me how to use it. Vera's always trying to talk me into dyeing my hair, but it's just not for me. Vera always said she's got blue dye in stock. What do you think? Should I go for it? There's so many records describing ancient hairstyles. Imagine that. A whole new historical field just waiting to be discovered. Maple keeps saying that she wants to try out pink hair. Where do you suppose she got that idea from? Pink hair? Anything here that fancies me just a bit? Not really. Hi, Vera. Aylin's hair would be perfect canvas for some wild colors. Imagine him rocking a neon green. Mary and I have an arrangement going on. I bring her whatever strangest things I haul from the bottom of the bay, and she gives me the first pick on when she's done restoring it. Mary confided in me that she's perfectly capable of carrying the furniture to her berth herself. She just likes when Hayden and Ulrich do it for her. That girl's got pluck. Tell me, what is she like? A flower, temple flower, a wild flower foraged in all seasons. For some reason, you can only find it growing in the wild around Caldaris's temple. Where? Ma loves all of Miss Mary's furniture. Sometimes we end up with furniture before there's rooms to put it in. Mary, from one interior design enthusiast to another, I recognize that twinkle in your eye, and I support you. Do you? A black toilet. Do you support my toilet having, by any chance? I hope you do. The bunk bed in Miss Mary's booth would make a great fort. Did you eat a balanced breakfast, Claprush? It sets the tone for the day. Here, take this. All right. Oh, thank you. Don't tell Miss Mary, but I once kept my pet termites in one of her dressers and it went bad. Actually, don't tell Ma either. But you what? Purple and pink clothes are for everyone. Claprush, Lewis will tell you himself. Life with a band is fun, but a family and a hearth? Now life's fun and good. Valen is right. Lewis does make a good pair of slacks. Oh, Lewis has got my taste for capes from my father, Baron Whiskar. I guess he is partial to them. Lewis was not happy when I tore my sleeve off of one of my shirts. I didn't even get it from him. He just doesn't like it when people do that. Mistria is a charming little town, isn't it? Everyone's so fashionable. I feel right at home. Have anything good for me? Anything good for me? short pleated skirt. I just fully embrace it. Oh, I just wanted... Would you like this? Thanks. No, she didn't. She was partial. No, she wasn't even partial. She was neutral to it. Damn. Damn. Oh, well. Time to get out of here, man. Excuse me. Jesus. That hit me? You kidding me with that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Please, I just want to make it to the I just want to make it to the last. I just want to make it to the next door at least. I think that's the plan. The next door at least. You stop it. Why don't I just fall down the hole? You know? Yep. Oh, too close. Yo. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hit me again, I dare you. Ooh. Hit me again, I dare you. Aha. Just like that, baby. Next floor, next floor, next floor, next floor, next floor. Jesus. That was surprisingly fun. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, it's a lever. It's good to hear you had a good time. That just means the rest of the process will be just as fun. I actually have no idea. Who knows? It's just good to hear. Let me get out of here. Kill a monster. What? Okay. I faced the wrong way. Shoot me. Shoot me! What will you give me? Oh, she gave me energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop. Oh. I've only written a disclaimer and an explanation for the format. Good progress. Nice. Keep track of it. Always fun. Always. Ugh. You. And then you start actually getting into the research and it's like, oh. How can I make this funny? Necessary because I'm in no way qualified. How will I adapt this? Didn't they want me to kill something? Is there not? Oh, there is one more thing. There's no more. They lied. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely one of those things, like, if you... Oh, no. Okay, okay. I'm gonna eat this. A disclaimer. Yeah, it's fine. I'm like trying to think, I'm like, what would a disclaimer even be? What I thought the first time reading. That's funny. That reminds me of those, like, what are they called? When you said unfiltered, I'm like, you're like reading, shit. Oh, you know what it is? It reminds me of those, that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. I'm in no way a professional. I'm just going over the information that finally, that I know. I think that's valid. Hello, hero, break the fire seal. I place my faith in you. Or make it seem like I'm qualified to speak on what I'm discussing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's valid. In that case. Hopefully Juniper can help me unravel the seal's requirements. Bless up. And this thing, floor brazier. What the hell? Why you guys keep giving me braziers, man? Juniper. Juniper. Is she still at the market? She is. That's valid. Yeah, that's valid then. But I was thinking, I'm like, who's gonna expect that in the first place, though? You know? And I'm like, there's some pretty gullible people in the world. Not gullible, but very, like, fast assuming. Juniper, are you in here? Shit, you aren't. Where is she? She's up. Oh my gosh. No, man. You don't gotta thank me. No matter what kind of push I gave you, it was you who took the first step, right? I'm glad to hear that you're creating. Where the fuck is this lady? Are you drinking with your pals? You are. I mean to be a story, isn't there? I see. Well, another mysterious bit of text. I was starting to think the trail had gone cold. Let me gather my notes and then we'll get started. As one does. Yeah, that's fine. And you should be. You should be allowed to do that. You should be allowed to do that. You know, maybe my speculation for the... I don't know why I keep, like, hyper-focusing on this fucking, like... this, like, warning. I'm like, you know, everything you're saying makes sense. Like, the reason for you doing it makes sense. I don't know why I'm just so, like, I don't know. I think I'm more thinking of it as, like, a retention thing. Like, what I miss, catching more moths? Not really. We've just been... I got to the bottom of the mine. Yeah, but, like... No, it makes sense. And it's in good faith, right? So I'm like, whatever. You're just doing it for fun anyways. But yeah, no. You should be allowed to do that. Retention thing? Yeah. I think this is something that often goes overlooked when it comes to, especially when it comes to like newer kind of like people who don't like fully engage themselves with the YouTube kind of the YouTube thing. Retention is really important. Like being able to always have your viewer, like if you're like a big viewer or a big like creator that like cares about, you know, how your video performs, right? Keeping your audience engaged and always having something interesting happening on your screen is kind of like a giant thing for them. And it's something that it was an idea that was passed on to me Now, not like a long time ago, but like recently. And now I'm just like, I don't know. Is this like, whenever I think of something, if like a video is gonna be like work out well or not, it's like something on like my checklist of like things like and honestly, you know, like you said you're doing it mostly for just to like do it, you know, to talk about you just want to talk about what your hyperfixation and like what you like to do. And honestly, at that point, like who cares, you know? As long as you're having fun with it and you enjoy doing it, like anything that like me personally, anything that I have to say about like anything like performance wise, like it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, like do what you gotta do, man. But yeah. Also, yeah, I'm gonna say this again. You don't have to. It's you that's putting in the hard work. Think yourself. Yeah, I think that's valid. Do we? Rock on, man. As long as you're enjoying it, you know. Who cares if it goes big, as long as it's good. And I think enjoying it comes with. I think wanting to make it good comes with enjoying it. So yeah. Nah, man. Nah, man. You being chill made you want to do something chill. We can all be chill together. But yeah, no problem. Good luck with it. If you'll keep saying it, then I'll say no problem. But in the end, it's all you. Let's begin. You're going to need a faceted rock gem, a rock root, and an emerald. God damn it. There's something else. Oh ho 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 ho. That's the usual flowery language as well, but who needs to hear that? Am I right? She looks a little different. Yeah, she has her autumn outfit on. Isn't there usually 4 items? Of course, I was just getting to it. The 4th item is unusual. It's even odd as this one. Have you ever heard of a ceiling scroll? I'm not sure. I'm not surprised you haven't. They're very rare and extremely dangerous and powerful. Why are you blushing? Pretty outfit. Yes, very pretty. I've heard the rumors that they still circulate among Aldaria's nobility, but we'll need to be discreet. They're not exactly illegal, but the fewer people who know we're looking out for one, the better. Aelin might have some noble connections we can use. I'm afraid our young nobleman possesses an unusually honest demeanor. I think it's best if we don't get him entangled in this. Eller seems to have just what his customers need. He's too smart to ask questions, more questions than necessary. Come. Oh, okay, we'll go to Balor. I'd wear that in autumn too. It starts to get slightly breezy. Balor. I was sure I locked that door. You did. I apologize, but we need to catch you away from prying eyes. Here to place a special order. Is this illegal? Precisely, we're here in the market for a ceiling scroll. I see. I'll need a few days to track down the seller. I should warn you, it won't come cheap. That won't be a problem, right, Claprush? Yes, it will. And I think we have an agreement. I'll notify you when I have a lead, Claprush. Wonderful. Are we sure? Guys, I just moved here, and I'm a farmer. Show mercy. You sure? Are we? Ooh woo? Really? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure she'll be happy with it. I'm sure she'll be a-okay with whatever happens. I didn't expect this, but I'm actually getting a bit tired. I do want to, I do want to keep playing, but I am I think I'm starting to reach my limit for the day, unfortunately. Pretty sure. Into space. Yeah? My limit. It's being reached. Oh, you can put it right there. Sick. Can I put this brazier, like, just like... Can I still reach? Yes. No, that's dangerous. Turn it off. I'd reach my limit too. I'd invincible brain rot. Yeah? Whoa. Good evening. That's a new one. Good evening. Thank you. A sub a dub dub. The owl visits the dodo. I'm extinct, man. I'm sorry. I'm not. This isn't like a mocking laugh. I don't want it to come. It's just so silly. That's so funny. I appreciate it though. Thank you. It's definitely cute. I think that's what it is. I appreciate this the support. Thank you, Inochi. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did that get me so hard? Holy crap. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Inochi. Life. It's a cool name. Owl Reaper. Owl Reaper. Cool concept too. An awesome and a cool person, right? Isn't that right, Sock? It means life? Yeah. Inochi means the general it's the general like word for like life, or like the general like concept of living. Of a living life, I mean. I think is the best way to put it, right? Let me search this up just to make sure. I'm testing myself. It's an oxymoron. Ah. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the oxymoron. Yeah. That's cool. Man, you put thought into your name, huh? I'll never live this down. Hase comes from a name generator. That's just generated. I was just like, hey, I don't know what to name this guy. I don't even know if it was like I think it was it wasn't even like a Japanese name generator. Thank God. That'd be way too generalized. Life, yeah. I only know it as like the general like idea of like giving a life, or not giving, but just a life, a living life. I said that already. Second chances. If you think of it like metaphorically, probably. Moral. Borrowing, giving. Life is great, ain't it? Sure is. Rock. Oh, I did have one. Sick. And then, oh my god, I have all of it. I just need a ceiling scroll. I can't wait for that to cost like 3,000. I don't know how much. River. Ah. Okay. Kawa no Inochi. Huh? River of Life. Like the ferryman. What are they called? You know what I'm talking about? What is that called? Shit. I know it exists. You know what I'm talking about? The is that what that is? The guy that guides the souls of the dead to like the afterlife. Ah. I'm unfamiliar with that term. Yes, it is the ferryman. I see. I think there's something to glean out of this. That being, people put way more thought into the concepts than I did. way more thought into their concepts. People have such cool concepts. I was just talking about this the other day, or the other day, just earlier today. There's another Hase out there, but Hase is their surname, and they're called Hopper Hase. Hase being like German for rabbit, and then like Hopper, because I'm pretty sure they were a magician. So they're like the rabbit that comes out of the hat. And I'm like, damn, that is good. Shit. Obviously, I'm not trying to like pity it, right? I'm fine with what I am. We're just like, people are making cool stuff nowadays. They're playing to... Apparently. Hase comes from the name generator. Utahara. Song of the Horizon. Horizon song. Something like that. Utahara. And I didn't even come up with that. I was like, I want my name to have Uta in it, and that's it. I got more shards. Well. He said a couple days, right? So I'm just off doing my own thing. Oh well. This will term used to refer to a male partner affectionately. Is it? That's scary. Is it actually? I'm betting the ancient witch queens never had scrub towels or clean hair from a drain. Dozy tells me everyone's got to start somewhere. In German, anyway. Oh, that's scary. Oh, man. It's a pet... Ah! You want a latte? Just what a girl needs. Yes. Thank you, Juniper. I was gonna follow up that with something. Shit. What was I gonna say? say this with no authority. It does scare me. Oh, how? Shit, I was gonna say something about when I was talking about my name. But I don't remember what I was gonna say. He needs a pike. Cool, right? Oh. I completely lost my track. Hase. Hase. What was I gonna say? Hase. I really don't remember. It was like concepts. Wait. Now I'm really like, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Damn it. Tomorrow's Easter, ain't it? It is. Oh my god. I have nothing to do with that holiday. Go take your bunny's eggs wherever you want to. If you celebrate it, good luck. I have no eggs to take. You think I have eggs in this economy? Please don't steal my eggs. Those are my protein for the day. Yeah, seriously. Oh man, what was I gonna say? How could I like, it completely like slipped my mind. Hi, Adeline. Plants are everywhere. Do I? do I? Tomorrow's the day where I... Oh god. I was about to say something I like full regret. I would full regret. You know how like... You know how there's like the femboy bit? You know how there's a femboy bit with me? Wait, can I... Oh, crap. As Hase. You remember the femboy bit? There, hi, Bracky. Bracky is working hard collecting forage bowls. He can't play right now. You can change their current job in the journal. Right. I... Filters terms now. As you know, Izu is like the main like perpetrator of that bit. And like recently he was like, I'm about to commission Hase, or like I'm about to draw Hase in a bunny suit. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. That's what that reminded me of. That's what it was. That's so don't do it. And then I remember we were talking about it, and then we were in a call, and then Oni took it like one step further, and it was like, yo, just, yeah, I can't wait for you to draw him pregnant. And I'm like, no. No. Artists have too much power. Artists have too much power. Them illustrators, man, they could do whatever they want. Their reality exists within like the palm of their hands. They can make it. Don't test them. You slight them one time and they're like, that's what it is. I like yo, I give them like an inch and they run the length of an American football field. Literally. Never in my life have I been more like what's the word? Blindsided, you know? I'm simply here to be an entertaining source and provide a cool environment. Not whatever this is. What is this? If this is an animatic, just like it's kind of like you stare back and forth from the camera to like, I don't know, a piece of fan art. That's not, they don't say that, but it sounded cool to say. And you know what? I'll feed into that. It was cool. It was very cool. Yo, what was I gonna talk about? I still don't remember. I just get in there with my hands. Cool. Right. What was I gonna say? Death be upon me. This is the worst brain fart that I've had in a long, long time. It did. Oh. YouTube. They really don't like what you said, Sock. What did you say? It was something about concepts. What was it? What did I want to say? Was it about how Hase was like an afterthought? Or the dodo thing was like an afterthought? The dodo bit, me being a dodo was like, it wasn't even like a thing even like when I started streaming. I just started streaming because I was a man who wanted to do what he did well. I started streaming back in my day. It wasn't even that long ago. It was 2023. I started streaming back in 2023. And then the dodo bit didn't really become a thing until like the summer of that year. Because I had initially done streams in 2023, but like February 2023. Wink. And then I stopped for a break. And then the summer before I came back, I became a dodo, and then I was dodo Hase for the rest of that. But there was like a funny bit I attached to that. What was it? I will never remember now. Direct accusations of femboyhood gets protect me, YouTube. YouTube, don't let them say that to me. YouTube, this is the one thing YouTube got my back on. That I let them have my back. I will not allow such slander to be slung in my direction, all right? I wonder if that's the play. I'm thinking about the context of it now. imagine this. You're coming into the stream for the first time. You chat for the first time, and you're like, oh, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the support. You know I'm a femboy, right? Like, I think there's a joke there somewhere. I just can't fully flesh it out. Oh my god, it's so late. I wanted to sell all this. Ooh. Am I gonna make it? It's still something. It's definitely like... It's not like they're calling me femboy IRL, but... Like I say, Hase was always kind of like a really like... Has always been like kind of really low effort in terms of like... What I am. A twink. Soccer, twink? Little did you know I have a phobia of twinks. Huh? My dad told me I'm not allowed to talk to you. But yeah, let's see, Hase was always like an afterthought. Or a lot of my design, my concept, my everything, I just wanted to exist to stream, right? Everything else was always an afterthought. And because of that, you know, when I made Hase, he was, you know, what he looked like kind of really didn't matter to me. Other than like what was up, you know? I didn't really care, like, I didn't really care what he was. I didn't really care what I didn't really care what he looked like in terms of like, their body. And I was just like, okay, that's fine. A dude with long hair. He's just like me, for real, for real. I want to over-reply. No gray blah, then it's just it's totally weird. And all context is weird, so why are you calling him that? No worries, Sock. You'll continue to be just a blob in my mind. Nothing more, nothing less. Should I? Oh, did Balor get my thing for me? He did. Leave me my room if you have a moment. I have lead on your special order. Yes, please tell me, Balor. I just need to know. In every context, it's wrong. Stop it, please. Do not worry. I will have your back on this. I seriously still can't remember what I wanted to say though. And I am getting so choked up on it that it's not upsetting me, but it's definitely like bothering me. Whatever it is. You know, it's one of those things where I kind of just did it to myself in the moment. It's just the fact that I couldn't argue against him when he made that comment. I was just like, shit. That's because I keep distracting you? Nah. I had the thought like way earlier, and then I think I got distracted with something in the game. And then I'm like, what was I saying? It's whatever. Junie, you want to sell your soap at the Capitol? No, I want you to sell my soap in the Capitol. I've got a bathhouse to run. get to Balor's room. But yeah, do I wish Hase was a more developed like theme? Not really. Like I say, this is the wrong room. Which one's Balor's room? This one? No. Whose room is Balor's room? Is Balor's room this room? Yes, it is. There you are. Good news. I made a contact with Seller. They've gone through some lengths to keep their identity secret and have asked to be paid in untraceable ingots and gemstones. Are you sure you're up for this? You think you could do a little haggling for me? It's the time I find some rest and your soul fills. Go do what you gotta do, man. I'm flattered you think so highly of my skills, but I suspect if we try to haggle, the sellers will simply disappear. Alright, what does he want? You need 10 silver, 10 silver ingots, 10 rubies, 10 sapphires, and 10 emeralds. I know. Let's count our blessings that they didn't ask for more. I'll leave the payment box by my wagon. Do I have? I think I have all that. Unless I sold all my rubies. My rubies and sapphires, because I didn't think I'd ever need them. Again. But yeah. What was I talking about? I know I said I would let it go, but it really is like, what did I say? I have the rubies. I don't have the sapphires, right? I have the sapphires. I don't have the emeralds. Where are my emeralds? Whoa. My emeralds are gone? Really now? Or my emeralds just... Yeah, oh, I sold all my emeralds. I can't believe that was the one thing I sold all of. Damn. Let's go get some more emeralds. Whoopsies. I'm still tired. Damn. I don't know if I go to if I end stream, am I gonna fall asleep? I kind of really don't want to fall asleep after stream. Not because I have things to do, but mainly because I kind of don't want my sleep schedule to be super fucked up. It's the very real reason. I can't believe I sold all my emeralds right before I needed them, too. I remember having 7 in my inventory right there. Now's the time I don't find any. Are you kidding me? Oh, this always happens. I thought I prepared well for this too. I'll find these 10 emeralds. Just you wait. Blech. Are there... Oh, there is an emerald over here. Bless up. 1 emerald. Mm-hmm. Man, it wasn't over here. Oh man, really? Uh-oh. Really? Honestly, I might just save this for next time. Unfortunately. I think the tired is also starting to hit me. I think that's also why I started to forget the things I was saying. I really only have one emerald. Da, 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 da. Shoot. Yeah, I really don't have it in any of my chests here. Yep. It's all gone. Damn. Damn. Oh, there's still a bit of the day left. Who do we hang out with? Is Elsie in the... No, she isn't. Where is she? Oh, she's in the plaza. Talk to her. Oh no, she's walking up. Tell me, what gossip do you have? That's a quiche. Or that's a... Oh, does she? I guess so. Your Mistria is most eligible, Clapboss. She seemed to be capturing a lot of hearts around town. Am I? Oh, money. That's how you catch my heart. For mullet? Okay. I thought Maple wanted a haircut mullet. It kind of scared me. Ew, what's in here? Paper. Cheese. Cheese, huh. Brr, I keep yawning. Why do I keep yawning? Can I give you a latte? Juniper. It's not like I want to know what Del's treasure is. Do you know what it is? Maybe. Just maybe I do, Juniper. As much as I want to interact with these, I find myself hyper exhausted now. I don't know. Oh, what did I want to say earlier? It's also that Dad's been bothering me. I know I said I wouldn't talk. I wouldn't think about it, but I'm thinking about it. Concept. Interesting. Me no interesting. It's Dozie's birthday. Holy shit! It's Dozie's birthday. Crap. I can't forget it's Wait, hold up. Do I need to go get Dozie a treat? Hold up, give me 1 second. Before I forget. Dozie, I'm gonna get you a treat, Dozie. It's It's 6 a.m. Why are you guys out here? Dozy. Dozy, 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 dozy. It's Dozy's birthday. Dozy. Dozy. I know you just sit in this damn bathhouse all day. Don't you give me any slack. Dozy. Dozy seems happy to retrieve a birthday present. He's wagging his tail extra hard. Does he like? He better like my treat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dozy really dear and handle the counter. Wake up, lady. Laproche, if you're trying to ingratitude yourself, it's working a little. It better be you. It better be working. Okay, yeah. I think that's enough. Let's go. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna save, and then that'll be it. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Sometimes that's all you need to do to live the happy life. A simple life. Safe. All right. Let's stop off there for today. What's up, gamers? 4 of you here. Well, at least it's not like the other time where there was a strange amount of viewers. To be fair, that number being so high made the watch time be really high. So it was really nice to see that number, but it was also really unnatural, and I thought I was gonna get banned for it. Honestly. But yeah. Hi Robbins. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry guys. I'm like mega tired now. And not only am I mega tired, I'm like ready to pass out. Because of that, my talking skills are not up to par right now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. No matter how much a part of the stream you caught. Yeah. What is happening? Oh, I had grapes today. Is that what I wanted to talk about? Grapes? I did have like, okay. Oh my god, there's so many things I don't want to talk about. Okay, so my parents, they had cut fruit recently. Like actually cut fruit. That's not like a metaphor for like anything. And one thing I noticed is like, okay, so they had grapes, apples, and like Asian pears on the plate, right? All 3 being fruits I like. I like all 3 fruits. But I always thought I liked grapes more than I liked apples. Grapes are kind of, especially green grapes or white grapes if you're fancy. Weirdo. But yeah, I really like white grapes a lot. But I had a white grape and I'm like, okay, this is good. And then I had an apple. Yo, I didn't notice this, but like a really good apple is like really good. Riveting commentary, I know, but bear with me. What fruit is better than like an apple? I'll let you state your case, because here's the thing, right? I think apples are like the kind of perfect chemistry between like kind of like bright and fresh and like sour too.
and also like just sweet, you know? Like I feel like when I thought about like is there a better fruit? I think a lot of people will say mango, which thankfully I had a mango recently. Uh and I ate it and I'm like, wow. It like mangoes are good, right? But they're also like they feel almost like syrupy. You know what I mean? They feel almost like thick with the sweetness, almost like a syrup. Right? And not to say that's a bad thing. If you enjoy that, like you can like go for it, right? But it definitely feels like heavier than an apple. I think that's the thing. I think it's lighter than an apple, or it's lighter than a mango. Apples, and I really enjoy that about an apple. Like apples have that quality. Pears are like that too. I think that's also why Asian pears are so popular. Like they are very like clean. They taste very clean. They're very subtle. You mainly eat them for the texture and how clean they are. But you know, I had the Asian pear and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's not as sweet as I want it to be. You know, maybe it's my slowly developing like sweet tooth coming to be, right? But I really do enjoy like a good apple. A good like sweet apple. And it's also like it also solidified my kind of dislike for like not fruit like desserts but like jams and also like hot fruit. Like I imagine like an apple I'm biting into an apple and I'm like apple, right? But then imagine like an apple pie, right? I haven't had a good apple pie in a long time, but I recently watched a video with one in it and it's so dense with apple. And then I imagine it in my mind and I'm like, it's a lot of it's apple, but it's like it's a baked thing, so it's like hot apple. And then I'm like, I don't know about that. Like I just can't imagine it. Unfortunately. You can take my American card away, but like I don't know who are you gonna argue with this about, like, yeah, I'd love to have like an apple pie right now. Maybe you would, but I'd rather have an apple instead. It it's less carbs and it objectively is like less healthy, as well as it tastes better subjectively. You know, fight me, apple fiends, pie fiends. Who likes pies? Actually, do I like pies more than I like cake? I don't know. I used to be team pies. I used to, but I don't like the fruit pies that much. I don't like apple pie that much, unfortunately. Nor do I like cherry pie. Like I like the pies that have like a custard, or like are like a puree. You know what I mean? Like you can like sweet potato pie, pumpkin pie. I guess you can count pecan pie, pecan pie, pecan pie. I guess you can count that, but I don't know. What else would be under that list? Like lemon pie. Key lime pie. That's what it is. Lemon pie. And I love myself some lemon pie. Go down to the south, get yourself a fresh slice of lemon pie. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that exists, but I prefer like if it's not as sour. But yeah, like all the like main fruit stuff and like jams. Like I also imagine like there's a blueberry pie, right? I don't imagine that being great for myself. I just don't like jam. It's unfortunate, but I just don't. I see people eat it and I'm just like, I don't get it. Why would you eat this? Why would you do this to a perfectly good fruit? Other than to preserve it, because then I would understand if it's to preserve it. But if you like something more as a like a preserve, or like as a, if you have to process fruit, if you ever have like, if you ever have something that's like a processed fruit that's not like really close to like its base form, What the hell are you doing? How the hell are you able to enjoy that? Because I'll tell you what, I'm not. That's a visual novel. I just clicked on a visual novel on my Steam page. I'm gonna get recommended more of those. Damn it. But yeah. Shit. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Sorry, I just started going on a tangent about pies. I didn't think you'd get that far. Oh, but yeah. No, I don't really have anything else to talk about. I do have things that I want to do. I have things that I have to edit. I have things I have to do. Other things. A lot of different things. So I'm not gonna hold you guys any longer. So you guys do what you guys gotta do. Alright. I just got a notification. That scared me. Okay, but yeah, that'll be it for me today. Let me go over my schedule. Today's Saturday. We played some Fields of Mistria. We had fun. Cool. You know, who doesn't like Fields of Mistria? The next stream will be on Tuesday, and we will be finishing Alliance Alive. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. We'll be playing some Alliance Alive, finishing it. My boy Robin's here. Will get his finale, and his permanent place in the staples of my chatting screen. Isn't that right, Robbins? As always, I love that dude. So yeah, that'll be Tuesday, and then Thursday we'll be going back to Stafford Case. Fun times with Stafford Case, and then we'll come back with Fields of Mistria or whatever I do on Saturdays. We'll do Saturdays. Yes, I stream 3 times a week: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, 12 p.m. EST. If you want to drop by, feel free to. But yeah, I don't have anything else to really say. So thank you everybody for watching. Get out of here. Get some sleep, do some work, you know, progress in life. I've run out of funny juices, so I gotta get out of here. The funny dodo man's not being funny anymore, so he's just a dodo man. So he's just kind of annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So you guys do what you gotta do. Music's gonna come on in 3, 2, 1. Hello. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Bye bye everybody. I am tired. I'm so tired. Yes. Thank you. Get out of here. Go, shoo.